Yo! Yo! Guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, good time. Really doesn't matter if you're watching it like later on YouTube. And if it's like that, I really appreciate it. Just big kiss like for watching, guys. I hope everything is working. Oh yeah, it seems good. Oh. Oh, it seems like that it made it like lower. Like I have the video output on resolution 2560 times 1440. That means like 2K. But yeah, like it's projecting it on 1080p. Perhaps they changed something. I don't know. But guys, welcome to a new spooky Monday. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, good night, time. Really doesn't matter if you're watching it like later on YouTube. And just big kisses if it's like that. Like I hugely appreciate your support lately. Just much love for you all. And yeah, guys, welcome. I think I'm gonna surely, yeah, like in a way I need to confess something. It sounds so terrible in a way, but okay, you don't see me. I need to say, like Skyrim got me very good. I'm kind of like how to say that. I have like an urge to continue. Like we could do a little bit spooky Monday. Whoa, like sounded like a story from Insta. We could make it, yeah, like a little bit spooky Monday, and after this we go then fully into Skyrim, or a little bit into Skyrim. Because in a way, like this yesterday with like overloaded, that our carry capacity was just overfilled like the whole time. In a way that was very annoying. God damn it, sorry. And yeah, like perhaps we go a little bit back, bring all our stuff to our house, deposit there. And yeah, like then go the way back and do like perhaps like another mission or so. Like I'm so addicted. I'm like that I can play this game now. I mean, I could play it already for a year. Like I was playing it, but that I can make now like all the missions. It's kind of fulfilling right now. It was like something I was like looking forward to so long. Like Lily, yo Frank, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like already much better. Not headache or so. It was like much better. Like I don't want to summon it again, but yeah. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, like I was like already confessing like before. At my confession, I'm like so addicted to Skyrim, like Lily. I was like saying perhaps we're gonna do a little bit spooky Monday. I don't know, like 2 hours or 3 hours, and then we make like instead of meme, or we watch surely like meme a little bit, and then we add like at the end like Skyrim. I mean I will cut the stream like that, it's like separate. I'm doing good, that's nice to hear, that's very good to hear. I hope also that you're doing, better. Yeah, I believe that. Hey, it's like when you just joined, I was saying right now, like I bought it, last year, and when I started to play it last year, I was so addicted, like instantly. Because the game is just so awesome that you can really like lose yourself in the world. Like it's just like I said it yesterday in one of the caves. There's literally at every corner something like to find, and it's very awesome. Like to now see like the whole lore, the whole story, like small side quests. It's like so awesome. It's fulfilling really like right now, kind of a little dream. Because yeah, like I was not capable of doing that at all like a year ago, or yeah, like a little bit longer than a year. It's so insane. Like now already like a year this computer, and it feels still like a blessing. Holy shit, holy shit. Like the computer was, no joke, so helpful in so many ways. Yeah, like then I would say we play a little bit Skyrim later. Just fulfilling my urge to continue it. Like yesterday you saw literally like the villain arc. Like the... Okay. We're kind of an anti-hero in a way. Like our witch character is an anti-hero through and through. Like I'm helping the people, but also like in the most shitty ways here and there. Like with Matanak, I was like talking with him like that we get like some infos and then just blandly like killing. And also with the cannibal lady. Firstly like doing the dungeon with her, like with the whole squad, and then like backstabbing. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I don't know. Sometimes it's perfect. Gonna roll a little bit, and then we look or I look quickly through which videos are like right now, yeah, recommending it to me. But I'm gonna roll also quickly. I'm doing better as of a few hours ago, so I hope it stays that way. Oh, why a few hours? Like was at the beginning of the day not good feeling. Like I have that also, like after waking up I feel most of the times like very like drained or so. But it's good to hear that you're doing now like much better. Oh, suddenly like hair entangled on my fingers again. Yeah, like I noticed something. I have like 2K on, but it's projecting only 1080p to you guys. But the kilobytes per second changed. I've not like, yeah, 7K. It's now 9K. Is it like smooth for you guys? Like for me it looks smooth, like very smooth. Yeah, okay, CPU is 0.2. A 0.2. That's like insane. And when I rebooted my computer, it was at 4 or 5 the whole time, and now it's like 0.2. I should have made that offline scan already so much longer ago. My nose finally unclogged a few hours ago. I feel that. By me it's like I can breathe through it, but I like when you feel that it's kind of swollen or just like more tighter of for me the nose is like always. It's smooth for me, really? Okay, that's good to hear. So, I'm also nearly done with rolling. And I'm gonna do my nails. Just have already like nice new nail color. Start like with green nails into the new year. yesterday. I tried a little bit out with the filters here, like in OBS, and I saw like also, I think I just took it away again, but I used like a glitch effect here. It was very like cool. You can do all kinds of shit with OBS. It's very awesome. Hope the green can like overcolor the reddish nail polish. Like the reddish nail polish? Ah, yeah, okay, not everywhere. Wanna say like the reddish one stay pretty much, but you see like already here in the back and also here, just completely. But it's also so strange, like it's ripping like in the middle. I don't know. Perhaps like because of sleeping I'm laying on it, or I don't know. I wake here and there at the morning up, and then you could literally like think I was attacked by a djinn or so. Because I have scratches all over me. Yeah, okay, all over me is over exaggerated. But here and there I find a scratch where I was just laying, I guess, on my nail. And like also one time like a scratch here or so. Luckily you don't see that like here and there. But I don't know what I did. Just like in the night. I turned to a cat. So I roll quickly, guys. So yeah, then Lego. I look already like through. The GTA community just did something impossible. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that's crazy. They brought already GTA 6 out from all the trailer and pictures and everything what they saw. I guess, like it's 33 minutes ago. That sounds like interesting. We can like watch that. But like there, I was like watching some, like literally, how fast I fall into the Star Wars bubble. Holy shit. Like not bad. I feel Star Wars like a lot. But I was watching some short clips from like, I don't know, like Star Wars, and then I was like looking into the channel. Now I have only about Star Wars. That is insane. But no spooky stuff. Only like AI or so stuff. Yeah, okay, wait. Then I look around. Has Nukes top 5 something? Oh, 8 days ago. Oh, no. We are at this time of the year. We have now like top 25 scary TikTok videos of the year. Those are all repeating videos. We saw them literally all. We watched, yeah, like the whole year. Ah, this is like shitty. Lazy Masquerade, something new. Ah. Nah. And Nick Crowley. Also not. Dang. We watched everything. We watched everything. And I would say we start with scary Vids or so. Or search spooks. We had like last Monday no, because I was sick. Damn, like we would have even content, like a content gap, but it seems like there was really not a lot of stuff uploaded. At least like I need to say, and I really appreciate that like a lot creepy Vids as like very regularly like videos, but it's also long videos. Hey, like if the guy is like if there's like a clip again from the sky from back then, I should skip it. I'm so sorry. Like I don't know, like we are just, I think we are not like the viewer, the certain viewer that he's like want to appeal. I don't know. Like for me it was boring like the last times. I get those random scratches sometimes too, can be very annoying. Yeah, at least like, especially it's burning, and always disinfect. Like I had already like some scratches where it was, I guess, just like dirt left over, I don't know, and it can get like very fast like septical. Is that like the right word? Yeah, just like get very fast like infected. Like scratches are like with scratches we can like literally like when someone is not treating that good, then it can get shitty. Just always like vodka towel, vodka on the towel, and then towel like like I'd like have also here on the side something like a bruise, like just very small, and I wanted to disinfect that yesterday. Whoa, like here by the hips, holy shit. There I'm like, oh, it only burns a little. When it not burns, then it doesn't disinfect, because it, like when your flesh is like screaming like then it's right. Like here and there. Why it needs like that you hurt yourself is like already like punishment, but then disinfect. why is our body like so shitty? Can't like be pain or so, like not at least like a little bit like decent or so? It needs to be like so extreme. Like just, yeah, bro, over exaggerated. Like we get it. Why is like our body like doing that so? I know there's like people out there that have a gene mutation, I say now, that don't feel pain. Their nerve system or receptors, I don't know how you say it in English, they are numb. And it's in a way like very shitty also, because when you hurt yourself and you don't realize it, and it's just bleeding or just getting infected, then also GG. Like, you need to control yourself much more, because yeah, like, you don't have like this feeling. But yeah, like, yeah, or like also with the organs, because we have, yeah, like stomach ache or so, and we feel, oh yeah, okay, something is not good, and then we go to the doc or so and get treatment. But when you don't have like pain or like don't have this feeling, boy, that could be very like shit. Just like if the liver is failing and you don't realize it. I guess like it's like it's a two-sided sword. That pain is like it has a reason, but why it feels so sometimes like so unbearable, like when you just like our body is like just so drama queen here and there. Like instead of like just making signals, it's like so harsh impacting sometimes that we are like, yeah, that it's like even interfering with our all-day life. Like our body is sometimes very big mystery. Guys, we go into creepy bits. Lego. I looked in, or we go first into the GTA community did something impossible. You heard him already. Boom. We're back by some ordinary gamer, by Mudahar. It's just like big kisses for him. Guys, if you like the video, just check his channel out. I can very much recommend this channel. I guess like the most know like the channel. But yeah, for those not, hugely recommended. Just always support, spread love. Yeah, support. The title was catching me very good. The GTA community just did something impossible. And now I'm curious what they did. Let's go into it. You need to say if it's loud enough. Okay, it's perps.
Has happened, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing an impossible version of Grand Theft Auto that just released literally yesterday. Now, this is one of those things where I'm going to say we got an impossible Grand Theft Auto game before GTA 6. There's going to be a lot of that because GTA 6 is still coming out in 2025, it was slated to, and there's a lot of time between this video and the release
I guess
date for
2026.
And between that, I'm going to be looking at a lot of cool stuff with video games, and we're going to have some fun. Now, today's topic is centered around the Sega Dreamcast. Now, if you don't know the Sega Dreamcast, it was at one point one of the most beloved consoles. You probably played Sonic Adventure on it. I played Shenmue 1 and 2, which that video is still coming, by the way. Now that I got Metal Gear Solid 2 out of the way, I can finally finish Shenmue 2. And let me tell you, the Dreamcast was a banging system, okay? I mean, at the time, visually, it kind of blows you away when you go from the PlayStation 1 with, like, FF7 visuals all the way to, like, Dreamcast, where graphics literally look as if they could not get any better. Now, at this moment in time for the Dreamcast,
I had not the Dreamcast, sadly.
One tiny indie game known as Grand Theft Auto 3 that was developing for it. One of the individuals behind the original game said in the first months of development for Grand Theft Auto 3 back in 1999 and the year 2000, they were done on the Dreamcast. And for commercial reasons, they switched to the PlayStation 2. Remember, the Dreamcast is a failed system. While it's still beloved, and there's still plenty of games on it, PlayStation 2 Mania was so insane that it launched, I think, 6 months after the Dreamcast. And we're talking the PS2, maybe it wasn't the better system from a GPU perspective, from my understanding.
There, I was showing like 5 years old when it came out.
The DVD drive, which was pretty huge back in the day. I mean, you got a gaming system with a DVD drive. The DVDs alone allowed PlayStation 2 to have far more storage capacity than the Dreamcast when it came to video games. So Sony kind of did the same thing they did with Nintendo, where back in the PlayStation 1, even though the PS1 was weaker than the N64, and the games looked, you know, shittier, I guess, for lack of a better term, the storage space allowed Sony to actually produce games like Metal Gear Solid, or, you know, have games like those function on the actual PlayStation hardware, because they just had the capacity to store a large amount of information.
That's
Same
like,
thing
yeah,
with Grand
memory
Theft
is
Auto 3.
here and there
When you have
then
an open world
important,
with
more
tons of
important.
assets at the time and a world that needs to load in, you gotta have a DVD drive that actually reads quick, a processor that can stream things in quick. Something the Dreamcast did not have. Now, one of the
What is
actual
going
pieces
on?
of hardware running on the devices was this copy of GTA 3. Now, if you look carefully at it, the HUD elements are fucking up a little bit. The graphics may not be as super shiny, but the fact that it's running at all is pretty impressive. Now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, DCA 3 is the topic today. Yes, literally the first Dreamcast version of Grand Theft Auto 3 dropped. You know, I love GTA 3.
And that was from the fans itself.
Trilogy, and some will
What?
love San Andreas because it's by
Yeah, like
far
some
the
dude
most,
is like them
content-filled
fulfilling the
version of
legacy.
GTA. Vice City's a fan favorite, but GTA 3 was a truly revolutionary game. You're
Really?
talking about a franchise that went from top down, GTA 1 and 2, back on the PlayStation, and GTA 2 also released on the Dreamcast. These games were mind-blowing, okay? I mean, hey, it was an interesting world to have. But GTA 3, when you added 3 dimensions and all of those enhancements, it pretty much spawned the game we all know and love.
Yeah,
And if
true.
it wasn't for the fact that they sold GTA 3 on the PlayStation,
When they
and
went
lacked
then from
crazy
this
sales
game
numbers,
to-
if the Dreamcast version was the primary version, the franchise and Rockstar probably would have shuttered at that point, okay? I don't think they would have made fuck all for money. But here it is. To play DCA 3 on your Dreamcast, which I do not have, we'll be using an emulator, you must own an original PC copy of GTA 3 that you purchased to create your CDI image. No copyrighted assets or executable files are distributed. The result is a game that looks, feels, and plays like GTA 3, but is not GTA 3. So we're using a reverse engineered version of GTA 3 to be doing this, so hopefully, God willing, Rockstar Games cannot take down my video. So let's actually build a copy of Grand Theft Auto 3 for the Dreamcast right now. So
What
there's
the
a few things you have to follow.
Okay,
and
wait,
this
it's
looks
just a
like
tutorial
arcane
video
magic
to play
you.
it.
I'm going to show you this.
I don't know.
Just happening live. So I've spun up a quick little virtual machine right over here with Windows installed. I actually had Grand Theft Auto 3. But
Battery
this is a
getting low,
heavily
be
modded
back
version of the
soon.
game.
Enjoy,
Because
much
Lord
love,
forbid
and
you
yeah,
actually
like
try to play GTA 3
just
in
hopefully
today's day and
you
age,
get
this
home
game
soon.
is really
Just have
fucking
also a
old.
good
Over
time,
20 years
Frank, and
old.
much
So,
love,
yeah,
like,
I'm
for
gonna
joining
uninstall
already a
GTA
little
3
bit.
and just reinstall it.
See you
Now,
shortly
the version
later.
that these guys recommend is a $40 version from Rockstar Store, so we're kind of breaking the rules already by using the Steam version. So I hope to God it functions. They do mention there's some corruption that can occur, like some files get really broken. But I'm going to pray to God. We're going to do the pimp's prayer that nothing goes wrong here. So I need Git SCM and Dream SDK R3, so I'm going to install these real quick and just get things going. So I have Git for PC, which I don't even think I need to install because I literally do have
I'm
Git
also
in this
nearly done
virtual
with
machine as we
the
speak.
nails.
Yeah, I do actually have Git ready to go, so it's not an issue. Now I need Dream SDK R3, okay? So this is a modern, ready-to-use environment for Sega Dreamcast development. Do you guys want to make Dreamcast games in 2024? Well, you can fuck around and play with this software.
It's like remarkable how nowadays,
save over here and we're just
I need
gonna
also to
install
say,
this.
like so many games of back then what used, yeah, like so much usage of CPU and also like memory is like nothing to today in the modern like digital age, I say now, and it's very remarkable. And also when I was playing, yeah, also with the emulator, you can like literally like the broken controls from back then, that was always like the joysticks have been always inverted. That was like the main thing back then, because also controller and joystick or so came, yeah, like exactly from this direction, literally like just a joystick where you could control like PC games back then with the keyboard to it, and was mostly like also inverted because of yeah, kind of like flying simulator. It was mostly because of that, because the joystick you used mostly like to a flying simulator, and flying simulator I would say like that existed already like so long, and this kept they hoarded that in a way like by the joysticks, it was very good, like by the emulator, to change that, because nowadays, like to have inverted controls is so it's so odd. I don't know. Like it's good that they changed that.
Open and mount it on Windows, and I just go through the actual setup process right here. Oh, Windows is preventing me from. Oh no, I don't care, dude. Run this shit. It's a virtual machine. I don't care. Next, accept the agreement. Next, what is all this? Support for integrated. I think we're all fine. Just hit next. Stable, old stable, or legacy. Well, I prefer stability in my life, so I'm just gonna go there. Do not enable
Stability is always good.
Don't enable Ruby. Use online repositories. Hit next. Hit next. And of course, make sure path is enabled in Windows Terminal. Hit next and hit install. So again, just follow those directions and you should actually have this completely set up and ready to go. The installer will now configure Callisti OS, which is actually a completely separate from Sega tool, again, for Dreamcast development. And it's also wild, too, that, and I'm installing the software because I didn't know that the Dreamcast community was still so active in development that we're having a
is it then just only for the encoder of the graphic card?
The Dreamcast community was
like
actually
the graphic capacity was like
so
by the Dreamcast, yeah, better.
You want to open up your start menu and just type in Dream, and you want to find Dream SDK.
Is the memory? Yeah, okay, I guess the memory usage is also now better.
Folder right over here. So if you're wondering how do I navigate this, luckily they have the instructions.
Oh my gosh, like
here. So you type in the words mkdir
but it's nice,
directory
like,
GTA 3. And as you do that, then you want to do Explorer, and then you want to do space, and then dot. And now when you hit enter, it's actually going to open up a brand new Explorer right here. So inside this folder that's just opened up now, you want to go to Grand Theft Auto 3 and you want to copy your PC version of GTA 3 into this. So again,
it's like a whole tutorial. What?
Downloaded files and of course just copy them in here. So drag and drop them. Now again, okay, this is basically used to avoid copyright issues. What we're doing is we're using the assets from the PC version and converting them for the Dreamcast. So just to make sure everything is totally kosher. You need
I don't know if
totally
I think I skipped to the part where we see
so
like
you want to clone the DC
because like this is like very interesting, guys. If you want like to get into it, I can highly recommend just to watch the video. But yeah, like at the moment, like to have the instructions or so, I would say it's not very very important. We're gonna watch now like how the game looks like on the Dreamcast. Wanna see that now? That's for me very interesting.
It's working.
Oh
God, dude! It's you actually have no idea how crazy this actually felt. Okay, when I saw it crash from the other emulator, I thought literally this video is already done. So you see in the bottom it says DCA3. It's got this whole string. I assume that's like the identifier build number.
I thought
so
you would.
There is
no,
an
okay.
actual
I go down.
Menu, so you've got FEM, CSB. Okay, so some things may not work entirely. There is the ability to change screen resolution, which I'm not even going to mess around with that. Like I'm just going to leave everything here.
It looks so like bully.
I haven't loaded the game up. I have no idea if this is even going to work. So let's start new game. Oh, okay. Loading the game. Loading generic.txd. Wheels.dff. Okay, so it's a more verbose loading than the actual PS2. Oh no, bro! It's giving me a white screen, bro.
No,
dude, no. Okay, so I'm not able to render any of the actual. Damn it! I'm not able to render any of the actual. I think the 3D. But if you look at it, if you look at the screen there, I'm actually moving my character around a little bit. That's interesting. If I hit the pause button, it should give me like at least. Okay, so it's a different pause here. So let's go to options. Maybe I can actually modify things in like the GFX for crying out. Ooh. It's like
is that like helping?
I'm trying to do this. God
like
damn.
it seems it projects like at least the screen.
Frame limiter? Well, thank God. Let's keep it on. What is this? Okay, trails needs to be off because I think that's what actually causes the issue. So let's turn trails off. Maybe that's the core reason.
Oh!
Oh my god, okay. okay, hold on.
Where is he?
Hold on. It's better than nothing. Alright, I see the shadow of the car. Let's go. Oh no, let's turn off head radio, okay? I know if it's one thing that's gonna work is the content ID
What
system.
the fuck?
Oh, bro!
It seems like it looks very cursed.
Well, we're here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, like somehow the textures are not loaded.
But we are playing through GTA 3 on the Dreamcast.
Looks kind of. It looks right now kind of like Cyberpunk.
Because I'm using the Steam version of
in the night.
But maybe not so much because honestly, because I'm running this in an emulator, that's probably causing more of the issues itself. Now I think if I go to the Flycast emulator, maybe I'm able to use things like software rendering, so I can just maybe that might actually fix it up. Let me actually see this. You know, honestly, like the thing is, it's like I can't even complain about the day night.
Can find software rendering.
See, like,
then perhaps like the textures are just all missing.
It's running at all is already impressive.
It seems like the logic is implemented. The physics.
MVG can probably describe this a little bit better because this is, at the time, it really felt like an impossible actual port to the game. I think I have to drop. Yeah, here it is. Come off. And then MVG is going to tell me to go pick up from the hospital. I drop her off, and then I can actually save the game.
It's still not working really.
Oh my god, dude! I actually almost failed this mission for the first time in my life by almost killing Misty. So again, I'm gonna drop in this blue hell that I'm in. I actually did the first mission, dude. I actually did it. It works. You can now, according to the actual for this, you can actually play through the entire game. Now it's not going to be perfect. This is still the alpha version of the game, the alpha version of this port. So they're still going to be working on it. But yeah, the fact that we're already kind of here is insane. And again, I can imagine somebody could attempt to actually play through the game. Like, it's certainly not playable. This is not playable under an emulator. Not even close.
Nuh-uh.
But the thing is, I can imagine somebody may attempt to try this version of the game out and actually somehow be able to beat it. Again, it would really take somebody with some strong
memory,
constitution. And again,
also like muscle memory.
Just insane. So we're gonna kind of go over here.
I think just muscle memories, right? You need to know like where the stuff is. What do you need to do, like from your memory?
I gotta find out how to save, dude. Dude, this is like what being blind must be like, dude. Okay, so I hear the garage.
Yeah. That's in a way like deep.
I figured it out, dude. I figured it out. I figured out how to save the fucking game. God damn, dude. I was bumbling around in the dark to try to figure that out. Okay, so wait, there's a save the exchange. Hold on, let me just save this right over here. Now at this point I started to experiment with the graphic settings around the emulator to see what I could use to better accurately render the frame buffer of the original Dreamcast so I could try to correct some of these visual errors. Unfortunately, the process didn't work too well and the game honestly couldn't render properly in an emulator. Now obviously it's no fault to the developer. This is most definitely intended to run on actual Dreamcast hardware, not any emulator from my understanding. Remember, the effort involved going into this is insane. So I never expected this to work.
Then you need to burn it
but you know, maybe it might get better down the road. Maybe I might try it with different emulators and just
view all the Dreamcast now disc or not? I think not.
Unfortunately, I don't have the Dreamcast. But the thing about it is, look, at the end of all this, this is a possible version of Grand Theft Auto from a different timeline that we finally now get to experience.
It has like
GTA
very
3
much the feeling of something like this.
Actual Dreamcast system. And while it made its way onto the PlayStation 2 in our timeline, you can finally experience a version of this game for the Dreamcast. Which again, it baffles me that the Dreamcast, such an older system, such a cult fan base exists to support some of these really impressive games over to hardware
very impressive.
Wasn't even
like
really
dedication,
to run
very
stuff
high.
like that
Holy
in
shit.
the first place. And if you look at the history of all this development, it really did start off again working in, you know, this like in some emulators it actually does work somewhat reasonably well, but unfortunately it doesn't actually seem to break itself all the way through. In at least the emulation that I'm in. And there are channels like the Sega Guru that actually do have this thing running on the release day build. So while they loaded it up, This is what the game actually looks like on an actual Dreamcast. So it doesn't visually look mind-bogglingly amazing. In some capacity, I would say that the texture loading isn't as impressive as the PlayStation 2, but the fact that it's running in the first place is pretty goddamn cool. Again, this was never
It's like,
supposed to happen.
in a
It
way,
never ended
really,
up
like,
coming out.
also
But for now,
unnecessary.
one of the most impossible
But
ports
it's
of
like
Grand Theft
still
Auto
cooler,
has
like it's
basically
an
been
achievement
achieved.
in a way.
And that all before Grand Theft Auto 6's drop. So if this all interests you, you might want to check out the Sega Guru for this kind of stuff. They covered it 10 hours ago, and they've criminally been underreviewed, especially for something that should
That's
be
awesome,
a
like,
pretty big
also to
achievement
see,
in the community.
like, this
But
topic.
yeah, the impossible happened. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. I'm out.
Awesome. Very awesome video. And like, just that the graphics didn't work, like, okay, apparently, like, on the emulator is very strange, because I guess, like, that a lot of people own a Dreamcast is, in a way, I would say it's more rare. Like, I think, yeah, I'm also, like, I think I'm too young, because from my friend group, nobody. I wouldn't even knew like someone that would have like a Dreamcast. I would have like no chance to play that even. Then it would be like still good for also like making capable of running on the emulator, but still. Very interesting video. Hey guys, check out Mudahar's channel, like some ordinary gamers. Just check him out, like leave a like there, support. Yeah, just always like much love. We go into the next video. Okay, wait, I saw right now, I was here only the channel. A day ago. Oh. Top 100 scariest videos of what is going on with my voice? Of 2024, nearly 4 hours long. Holy shit. It, like, Search Spooks was also kind of inactive. Like, the other video that we watched was 3 weeks ago. Yeah, then we go to Scary Vids. Hey, damn. Like I said before, we had last week pause. It was like no spooky content released. Then the pause was not even like bad or so, it was like even very fitting. Yeah guys, then we go into it. Let go. Here the same. Hey guys, if you enjoyed the video, just always check Creepy Vids out. Always support. Yeah, like he's surely like happy about it. We go into 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters ever caught on camera. Let go. Let go into it. I hope it's loud enough for you guys. That seems like a clip that we saw already.
Building at night can be terrifying, but what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet? Tonight, we're diving into the 6 most disturbing encounters ever recorded. These clips will make you think twice about ever
No, it's already
stepping
nicely
into
dry.
abandoned buildings ever again.
I really love this green.
Let's delve
The
straight
green is
into this
nice.
first disturbing
Perhaps like I
story.
make all green.
This is the tragic story of Joe Phillips, whose curiosity led to a chain of events that ended in heartbreak. It all began on August 10th,
In heartbreak.
2016, when Joe Phillips and a friend decided to explore the abandoned High Tread International Recycling Plant in Lockport, New York. What started as a thrill-seeking adventure
International
turned into one of the
Recycling
most
Plant.
devastating fires
Damn.
in the city's history.
Or national.
The two
Perhaps
friends made
national.
their way to the back of the massive, decaying factory and discovered an open window. Climbing a nearby ladder, they entered the building, capturing their exploration on camera. Inside, they began lighting pieces of paper on fire, seemingly for fun, as they wandered through the factory.
This is how you make like a real big fire.
You crush it?
Wait, no. See?
Oh, it's gonna spread out.
Oh, dude, the smoke.
Bro, that's so cool.
Their actions quickly escalated as they set multiple small fires throughout the building, completely unaware of the disaster they were creating. At one point, One of the boys used a burning piece of paper as a makeshift torch to navigate the dark corridors.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Look, no.
Bro, that's so cool.
What the boys didn't realize was that embers from the torch were spreading, igniting materials around the factory.
Oh
Small
my
flames turned into
gosh.
a roaring inferno. Within moments, the entire structure was
Oh my
engulfed.
gosh.
Panic set in.
And
as
they
they
like
realized the
recorded
situation
everything
was
and
spiraling out
showing
of
what they
control.
did.
As the fire intensified, the two friends attempted to escape. One of them managed to flee the building, but Joe Phillips was tragically trapped inside. In his final moments, Joe left his friend a heartbreaking voicemail.
I'm feeling fucked. Just to die. Baby. I don't know. I don't know.
His words were filled with desperation, a devastating reminder of how quickly things can take a tragic turn.
Yeah, but
The inferno raged for 3 days, destroying not only the factory, but 4
never
nearby
never
buildings
learned
on the
don't
property.
play with fire.
The scale of the fire was unprecedented, requiring the evacuation of over 200 families in the surrounding area.
Oh my gosh.
Joined by Lockport Mayor.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
Thank you for joining me. Can you just kind of start by giving an overview of how many residents have
This
been
is insane.
are impacted right now?
Sure, we have 9 streets that were evacuated last night. It's about 200 homes. That evacuation is it's still in place right now until
Boah.
our fire chief Brady.
Hey, like,
releases that, but at this
The
point,
one
it's still
friend
evacuated
that got
area.
out,
First of all,
he
we've got
lives
fire department
forever
teams all over
with
the
this
region.
scenery.
Right now, we have about 6 agencies
Like he
helping
saw,
us
yeah,
out.
surely also the
26.
news.
So the
Oh
fire
my
is a bit
gosh.
more controlled right now, but we continue to work on
I
it.
like let me guess
Firefighters
he
from
will
multiple
never play like
departments
with
worked
fire again, or
tirelessly
I
to
hope
battle
so.
the
Like,
blaze,
holy
which quickly
moly.
became one of the largest fires in the history of Lockport. The
Damn.
destruction left a permanent scar on the community, and the tragic loss of Joe Phillips
Yeah.
left an emotional void for all who knew him.
Fuck.
Joe's
I
story
like also
is
rest
a
in peace.
powerful
Like,
reminder of how one small action can have catastrophic consequences.
yeah, like why
It's a
lit it like
tragedy
a round
that
of
underscores
papes.
the dangers of abandoned buildings and the devastating power of fire. It's unsettling to realize that danger can strike when you least expect it. Always be aware of your surroundings
Yeah,
and
but
actions.
like to be honest,
But what if the danger
this was not
isn't something you bring
unexpected
upon
when you
yourself?
just burn
What if
stuff
someone else is
up.
hunting you?
Never
Let's
saw
see
the
it
Minecraft
unfold in the
streamer
next
that
video.
burned like his house down.
What starts as an ordinary exploration
That
can
was
quickly
also
turn into
like a
something
clip
out of
some
nightmare.
years ago,
This horrifying
was like
experience was captured by Jay, Romel,
cleaning or
and
making
Keith,
like his new
3
sip
YouTubers
of
you might know from
lighter,
their popular channel,
like,
TGF, Bro.
and then burned
For
something
over
up,
a
a tape
decade,
or so,
they've entertained
and
millions
just
with their
threw it
wild and
in
hilarious
the
antics.
trash bin with
But
other
their
papes.
channel also has a darker side. They frequently venture into abandoned and haunted locations, uncovering the mysteries of the paranormal world. Yet, nothing could prepare them for what they encountered on October 10th, 2016, during a chilling exploration that still haunts them to this day. The boys decided to explore an abandoned school in Scion Hill, Kidderminster, a site near their hometown.
This is TGF. Guys, fucking ill.
Oh wait, I know even like this channel. Fucking awesome channel.
As they logged on to share their plans with viewers,
They're so
they
crazy,
explained their
those
goal.
two.
With Halloween approaching,
Or it's
they wanted to
now
investigate this
3,
eerie
but it's like a
location to
duo.
see if it was still intact. From the outside, the school looked like any other abandoned building they'd explored. A little creepy, but nothing out of the ordinary. Laughing and joking as they always do, they stepped inside, blissfully unaware of the horrors that awaited them. As they ventured deeper into the school, something unusual caught their attention.
Can you see? This place is fucked. What the hell? Is that?
What the fuck is that? Bro, that's a fucking balloon!
Nah, oi. Nah, Ramel, don't go near that. Fucking don't go near that, bro. Yo, if you two wanna fuck with like balloons and shit, yeah.
Bro, that's
Now, James, you know how they're standing up like that?
That's helium.
Yeah? And then just helium lasts for. Give it about a week, 5 to 7 days.
Yo!
In one of the rooms, balloons were hanging from strings, floating eerily in the air.
This is like very
At
like
first, it didn't
suspicious.
seem too scary, but then Rommel pointed out something strange. These weren't just deflated balloons sitting on the ground. They were filled with helium,
Yeah.
which typically escapes from a balloon within 1 or 2 weeks. This could only mean one thing. Someone had been in the building recently. The realization made the group uneasy. Jay called out into the empty halls, perhaps hoping someone would respond. But
Perhaps
the
it's like a
silence
homeless
that followed
person
was almost
that is like
deafening,
on the streets,
amplifying
like
their
selling
unease.
balloons or
But
so,
the
and
boys
it's just they
pressed on,
post it
determined
there.
to check out the balloons.
Put it there. Can really be like,
Yeah, I know.
but it's still
You fucking
creepy.
scared me then, you know. Yeah, because I was expecting you to come from behind me and you walked through there. Bro, nah, why is the balloons? Hello?
My black sensors, yeah, off the fucking scale right now, yeah.
Yo, no, why we're not questioning? We're stood up like 10 feet away from balloons, helium balloons.
Saying, that's what I'm saying, why is it there?
And now the camera is on the other place. What? How does
Checking it
that
out,
make sense?
It seemed like it was just balloons and nothing more. But as you can see, the balloons were fresh, which left the
Why
boys
is the
still
camera
feeling
now there?
uneasy,
That doesn't
not
make sense.
knowing how they got there. They called out once more, and that's when it happened.
What? Like if it's real and everything, then I guess it's a squatter.
Promise you, yeah, that's like gotta be something metal, man.
A loud squeaking noise pierced the silence, as if someone
Suddenly
wanted to
you
make
hear
its presence known.
like just
That was
a
enough for the
squeaky
boys.
noise.
They fled the house
It's Krusty the
immediately,
Clown.
opting for safety
Oh, no.
over answers.
Nah, dude, hold on, dude, nah, bro, for real, yeah, hold on, dude, that was like, something just like clanging against like a wall, bro.
Sounds like brakes though, like a kid's bike, bro. Do you want to go in there?
You can't do it to one video, do 5 minutes of footage, bro, I feel uncomfortable, like, I don't want to go back.
And that adrenaline that goes a bit too far and it starts to actually scare
And then
you.
you're like, nah,
Rommel convinced Jay and Kian to stay, arguing that they couldn't just make a 5-minute exploration video. Gathering their courage, the group decided to go back inside and head to the upper floors, completely unaware of what awaited them.
More balloons?
Alright, okay. Shine the light down there. Shine your light down there and just wait. Yo!
A loud bang echoed from the end of the hallway. They pointed their camera down the corridor, shining a light on the spot, but saw nothing. Laughing nervously, they tried to shake
Like they
off their
react
fear,
like very
convincing
authentic.
themselves it was just their imagination. But that's when the real terror began.
did you fucking hear that? Did you, dude, what that, dude? Did you? Fucking hurry up, bro.
That is like, this is scripted. Like when they got pranked by some others. But the reaction is real.
What the fuck was that, dude? What? Bro, give me that light, yeah.
Yo, dude, make sure the doors are locked.
Alright, yo, nice. It'll do, man, it'll do.
Dude.
Dude, I just had to steal that.
Hey, like exactly this. This is like good storytelling. Oh my gosh.
Bro, go.
Action. Eerie feeling, very shitty feeling. And like,
Planting balloons around and that.
A clown appeared, seemingly marking its territory. It first made unsettling noises downstairs, and when the boys attempted to move to the other side of the building, the clown was there again. As if it knew the layout of the structure by heart, and
But that was a
playing
cool
with them.
video.
When they tried to sit quietly in a room to regroup, the clown suddenly peeked through the door. That was the breaking point. The boys bolted out of the abandoned house, running for their lives. They jumped into their car and drove away as fast as they could, shaken but relieved to have escaped.
Yo, we are going home and we are never fucking going back there. Don't go there.
Terrified, they made their way home.
Guys, we're
vowing
back again.
never
Next
to
video.
return. This encounter left them deeply shaken. On their way back, thoughts raced through their minds. It was probably someone who thought
Like if it
would be
was
fun to
real,
scare people,
fuck.
especially
Don't trust
with Halloween
clowns.
approaching. But that would mean this person had to stay in the building all day or night, waiting for unsuspecting visitors. Someone willing to do that isn't exactly in the right state of mind, and the boys were just grateful they escaped unharmed. Some people in the comments speculate that the encounter might be staged, and sometimes you hope it is. Because when you uncover something so terrifying,
Yeah, like literally, it was a very authentic reaction. I guess like the friends just pranked those
that's a level
two.
of fear no one wants to experience.
Because the camera was like in certain places already. This
Sorry
is
to
like very
interrupt the video, but if you're
scripty.
enjoying it, please consider subscribing to
Guys,
our channel.
subscribe.
We're aiming to reach 100,000 subscribers by
Subscribe.
April. And if we reach our goal, every single one of you will get a discount code for our merch store.
Oh, very nice.
Right now, 83.9% of you watching haven't subscribed yet. It's free, and your support helps us create more awesome videos. So go ahead, hit that subscribe button, and let's move on.
Always
to the
subscribe,
video.
guys. Always. And also like,
This is the disturbing
Wait.
story of Beanbag Adventures.
hey, my
an
mouse.
urban
My mouse is so
explorer known
broken.
for his eerie solo explorations. of
Always
abandoned
support the
places
creators
on
that you
Douyin,
also
the
like
Chinese version
to
of
watch.
TikTok. While his videos often show decaying buildings and forgotten spaces, one particular video would take a sinister and unforgettable turn.
Uh-oh.
One that left viewers questioning whether what he uncovered was real or something far darker. In early 2022, Beanbag Adventures entered an abandoned building rumored to have once been an organ harvesting laboratory. As he stepped inside, he was immediately struck by an unbearable smell, which seemed to emanate from the lower levels of the structure. Drawn by both
What could that
curiosity
be?
and dread, he descended into the basement, where he encountered a creepy, narrow tunnel. At the end of the tunnel, he enters a room and finds a concrete pool-like structure. He walks over to see what's inside and finds the most disturbing thing imaginable.
Wait a minute, we saw that already. Was that not like with the leftover? And he was then like getting silent.
所看到的一切物品都是视听效果，皆为道具，都是一些影视道具，拍摄用的。视频连线。
Inside the tank were what appeared to be the decaying bodies of at least a dozen children, submerged in
That's
larva-infested water.
very, very fucked up. Holy moly. Ooh.
The sight was so grotesque that Beanbag Adventures began gagging before fleeing the room. Although he later said the remains were just movie props, many viewers didn't believe him. He probably said this to avoid censorship or
Also
having
because-
his channel deleted.
Also because of
But
the
the
smell.
terrifying images stayed in the minds of those who saw them. Months passed, and Beanbag Adventures continued uploading his explorations, as if the disturbing discovery had never happened. But on December 26, 2022, 10 months after the original video, he returned to the abandoned lab for an
It's like
update.
2022.
This time, the scene had changed in unsettling ways. The once exposed tank was now covered with a blue tarp, and new items had appeared in the room, including bottles of formaldehyde, children's clothing, and a baby's cap.
What the fuck?
那个实验室，一池子小孩，一池的小孩。
Oh my
今天
gosh.
我就来看一看，拍上点视频。
I don't know if that is like very movie prop.
这里头， 这小孩这帽子，
What the
这个
fuck？
看点细节啊！我去，福尔马林泡过之后，这里面可能渗水啊咋的，全是水。过期的福尔马林就是水了。哇！时间啊，2022年12月26，兄弟们，这个味儿啊，我居然能挺住。
Like mostly, why is it at this place? Like it needs to be like a place where I don't know, like a certain criminal or so, serial killer, is like literally getting rid of his leftover or what. It does make like otherwise, in other way sense. Oh, it's everything's submerged or.
我去，这个臭啊！啊，拜拜拜拜。
Why he says like
he
bye
removed
bye?
the tarp, revealing that the bodies inside the tank had decayed even further. What he had previously called props now looked undeniably real. The flesh had decomposed to the point of exposing bones and organs. Even more disturbing, the number of bodies had significantly increased, suggesting that whatever was happening here was ongoing. Unfazed by the horrifying discovery, Beanbag Adventures returned just days later to venture deeper into the underground.
Like again.
Lab. What he found next was even more chilling. He stumbled upon glass containers filled with preserved fetuses, human skulls, and hundreds of bones, including a complete human vertebrae. Nearby, he discovered large green bags stuffed with skeletal remains. Most hauntingly, the bones were not just from children. They belonged to individuals of all ages, from newborns to adults. The evidence suggested that this was no mere abandoned lab, but the site of something far more sinister.
That they're perhaps like still ongoing, but in very shitty conditions.
Explored the upper floors of the building. There, he found more unsettling items, including bottles of formaldehyde and children's masks.
Wow,
this is like so creepy. He does that.
小孩子的面具，小时候的回忆，一张面具，开心一整天。
Oh my gosh.
这里还有一个皮箱。
Like if everything is propped, very good, mate.
After posting this video, exposing even more chilling evidence, the story took a dark and mysterious turn.
He got silenced.
On January 15th, 2023, less than a month after his final upload, the Beanbag Adventures channel suddenly disappeared from Douyin without explanation. Given the fearless nature of his videos, many speculated that the Chinese government had taken action to silence him. Some feared he had been
of course it
imprisoned,
looks bad
while others
also.
believed he may have been killed to keep the truth hidden. Social media exploded with theories as people shared copies of his disturbing videos.
Damn.
Many speculated about the lab's true purpose.
Could it be
Was
also
it a
like
site
mafia,
for
like
illegal organ harvesting,
cartel,
a secret
mafia,
government facility, or something even darker? One thing
like
became
organ
clear. We may never
selling,
hear from Beanbag Adventures again.
organ black market.
It's shocking to realize that you can't even feel safe in your own country just by uploading videos. People in this world can be unpredictable, and you'll see exactly what I mean when you watch the next video. This horrifying video was captured by Luan Mendes, a Portuguese YouTuber known for his channel dedicated to exploring old, abandoned places. With
From
his
Portugal,
camera in hand,
we didn't
Luan
also far.
documents eerie hallways, decaying structures, and the unsettling remnants left behind. But on December 10th, 2021, Luan experienced something that would change how he views abandoned places forever. It was a cold winter day when Luan, accompanied by his friends Julio and Shimano, ventured into a decaying building they had explored before. This particular location was infamous in the area, rumored to have been the site of dark rituals. The video starts with the group already inside the building, walking through its crumbling hallways. The eerie atmosphere was impossible to ignore. The air was thick with a strange, awful smell. Curious, they followed the scent to the first large room, not knowing what they were about to find.
Hã? Pô. Nossa, isso aí? Nossa.
What? I was like messaging like to a friend back, and then suddenly
Será?
it says
Será,
this
Júlio?
app not working. I was like tipping, and then it was like just going out of.
Nossa, Júlio.
Oh my gosh, my phone is so broken.
Júlio, tem até osso no meio. Nem sai de perto disso aí. Aqui as cabeças, ó. É, parece que tá bem na reta. Bem na reta, mano. Ih, nem começa, Luan.
It looked like the remains of a ritual, and at the center of the room hung decayed, rotting pieces of meat, likely the source of the terrible smell. The sight was unsettling, but they decided to leave the room and keep exploring, unaware that something even more horrifying was waiting for them in another room.
Okay, wait.
A man hanging in the shadows. Already on edge from the ritual room, this discovery pushed them into a full panic. The silence of the building was shattered by their terrified shouts as they bolted out of the building, struggling to process what they had just witnessed. Whatever was happening in that decaying structure was beyond anything they could understand. In the days after the exploration, Luan debated whether to upload the footage to his YouTube channel. In the end, he decided to share it so that others, especially people living nearby, would know to avoid the location.
I don't know.
Unclear what happened to the hanging man.
Yeah,
or if it
no,
was
like
connected to the eerie
something
ritual.
like this is not allowed on
What we
YouTube
do
even.
know is that Luan and his friends never returned to that building again.
No. I think that is
As you
also
can
like
see,
scripted.
abandoned buildings hold secrets. Some better left undiscovered.
Or else it wouldn't be like
and
on
the
YouTube.
same can be said about
Guys,
this abandoned building in the next
can be.
story. This horrifying video was captured by Nolan, a seasoned urban explorer you may know from his YouTube channel, Lord Explores. For nearly 7 years, Nolan has captivated audiences with his thrilling adventures through eerie, abandoned buildings. Known for his bravery and curiosity, he's rarely scared. Until now. This time, Nolan set his sights on an abandoned hotel, rumored to be home to squatters and homeless people. But he wasn't venturing alone. Joining him was Obsolete, a fearless urban explorer and fellow YouTuber. Together, they were about to uncover something far more terrifying than they could have imagined.
Okay, what comes now?
It was January 19th,
sorry.
2024. A cold and quiet day, perfect for urban exploration. Nolan and Obsolete began their adventure by logging in with their viewers, excited to explore the desolate halls of the abandoned hotel.
Like, there's this one laptop in this room. See if I can find it. Oh yeah, here it is.
Huh?
It smells like cigarettes and there's a bunch of clothes.
Yeah, squatter.
Check this stuff out. Almost looks like a school bag. And then there's a DVD player. Oh, there's a spoon. Is that a... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sure.
What does it say?
Paul, I'll be back. You can please try and stay at OTV as much as possible because I have the eggs and I don't want anyone going through my stuff. If you come out the tent zipper, it's shut. I'll be back.
What?
They're just reading stuff. I don't know if I would go through the...
As they ventured into
because
the
you
first
make
part of the
yourself,
building,
yeah, like in a
they
way to
stumbled
a
upon
target.
multiple rooms. In
If
one
they don't like
particular
it
room,
and
they
get
found
pissed
clothes
by it.
scattered on the floor, along with a DVD player, a debit card, and a creepy diary with handwritten entries. At first glance, it seemed abandoned. However, considering the rumors, it was entirely possible that these belongings still belonged to one of the homeless people rumored to be wandering the halls.
Yeah,
Unbothered by this thought, they continued their exploration. And that's when the first unsettling occurrences began.
A diary of whoever lived here.
That is so strange.
That's kind of creepy. You see this?
I'm sorry, I'm
Yo. Let's go.
There's a staircase to the left.
Did they hear us? I hear them.
There's just like a hydraulic, so like hanging out down. I don't know. I would say get out.
Suddenly, they heard the sound of footsteps in the room directly above them. Not knowing what to expect, and remembering the rumors, they prepared for the worst, suspecting that homeless people might be sharing this section of the building with them. Deciding to remain silent, they sat quietly, listening carefully to the sounds, trying to determine how many people might be there, and whether they needed to make an escape.
We know another way out. We know 2 other ways out.
That's the courtyard.
But we still have that other window.
Which one?
The first one we saw.
Surely like the squatter are just living their life. Don't think about like the others are getting scared or so, and they are just like, oh my gosh.
No, sounds like you're the guy that lived in there. To be honest.
As they heard footsteps moving downstairs, they quickly hid in a nearby room, locking the door behind them. Unsure of the intentions of whoever was out there, they remained silent. While hiding, Obsolete noticed something horrifying.
Blood? That smells horrible.
Look at the spider webs.
Fresh blood. Definitely not the kind of thing you'd want to discover while locked in a bathroom.
Yeah, someone was
hoping no
perhaps
one would
like
enter.
coughing blood out
They
or...
waited for 10 tense minutes, straining to hear if anyone was nearby. When the silence persisted, they decided to venture out again, hoping the coast was clear.
And then we see the clown from before standing in front of the... It's like very, yeah. I would also be in this moment so like quiet as much as they're also reacting like authentically. It makes
made their way through the eerie hallway.
It's like very much how you would react.
They decided to move to another part of the building for safety, but that's where they encountered more residents living there.
What's up, man? We're just exploring.
Be careful, man. There's shit all over the place.
Oh yeah, we were seeing it.
Believe
me, sorry about that.
Yeah, look, the squatter just lived their life.
Nolan
They
and
didn't.
2
They didn't
came across
mind.
2 homeless individuals who
Yeah.
seemed to be living there. They made their presence
the
known
most
and
don't
treated the
want to
individuals
get
with
bothered.
respect, which
Just
was fortunately well
respect
received.
the most, but it's
The two
also
were
good
left
not to
undisturbed
have like
and
the
continued
encounter,
deeper and
because who
deeper
knows?
into another part of the building.
Could
Eager
be
to explore
also
more.
a person with malicious
Little did they
intent
know,
or so.
It wasn't their best idea.
Is there someone in there?
I don't know. I wasn't trying to find out. I was about to walk through the doorway. I heard something like. And I was like,
Okay.
and the way I was standing, there was like stuff behind me. I was like,
Yo.
hello?
Yo, hey Tony, if I were squatting, I would also say be careful, there's a lot of squatters here. Yeah. Yeah, just like, yeah, but he said like because of shit, I guess like
While
the
Obsolete
people
was
are also,
exploring the kitchen
yeah,
area,
okay, there's
she
still
suddenly heard the
toilets,
sound of someone
but
walking
yeah,
nearby.
before you
Without
saw
a
like
second
the
thought,
bathtub
she
was
sprinted
full
out,
of blood
running straight to the
or
safety
so,
of
it's like then also like,
Together, they called out.
and Tony,
trying
I
to
hope
see
you're
if
doing
anyone would
well,
respond.
just big
But
kisses
there was
like
only
for joining.
silence.
Are you like right now in
Realizing it was
the
better to leave,
in the break?
Nolan made the decision to move on to another part of the building. However, to get there, they had to pass through a specific hallway. And, unfortunately, they were not alone.
I feel like, no, but it's so strange, my lashes are acting strange today. Perhaps it's the same guys from before.
Carefully and quietly, Nolan and Obsolete managed to make their way through the hallway unnoticed by the people in the other room. Just as they thought they were in safe, they stumbled upon something shocking.
Like again? What? Someone sleeping there? What? The sign on my door, if you do just... Wait. If you do, just be ready. Do not come in my room, if you do, just be ready. I wouldn't go in there, like, to be honest. Not in a break, in bed. Breaks at 2 AM seems a long time ago already, oh my gosh. But like, then welcome to the stream, and yeah, like, I hope also you had a good day, good time at work.
Intrigued but
Look,
uneasy,
just
Nolan and
nearly.
Obsolete couldn't resist their curiosity and decided to check what
Very
was
fitting,
inside,
like, to...
shining with the flashlight into the room.
But this one is
However,
empty.
an
Like,
unsettling
now I
feeling
made my
crept
nails
over
and
them,
drink from
and
this
they
one.
quickly chose to walk away, moving deeper into the
Hello,
hall.
hi to you.
That's when they spotted it.
Just, like, it's not, like, finished completely, the nails. Do you feel better? Like, so. Like, headache today was not. Like, I had yesterday very much headache. And, yeah, like, it's just the coughing that sticks with me right now. And the coughing is so annoying.
It says don't come in here if you
But
do, just
better.
be ready.
I hope you're doing better. Oh, you're doing nails? I thought rolling. No, I just try to clean them now.
There's definitely
Like,
someone in there.
here you see, look on the side, I spilled like a little bit over. And I had here also, but they're looking already better. When I get everything.
I'll unlock it before I go
Yeah.
out. You want to go out first?
Is that it?
I think that's it. I mean, I'm not about to find out who's up there.
Yeah, looks already better. I
There's
need
definitely
still to
someone,
clean
at
it
least
better.
one person. And they had a light.
As they moved further into the hallway,
Ah.
they noticed a faint light coming from
I cough
another room.
non-stop also, no
Peering
smoking
inside,
though, yeah.
They saw a person
Hey, to
sitting
be
there,
honest,
their figure illuminated
cigarettes
by the light.
or so is for me,
Panic set in, and
I
without
feel the
waiting to
cigarettes
see
much more
they bolted downstairs.
than yeah,
opting
like
for
the
safety.
J's. The J's
The
are
haunting message
much
from the paper
more
on the
enjoyable.
door echoed in their
And
minds.
to be
Could
honest,
this
I
be the
don't make
person
also
who had written it?
tonight that much
Not
of a
wanting to
long
find
stream.
out, they
I
decided
mean
it was
Spooky
time to
Monday.
leave before the
Because
situation escalated.
tomorrow I wanna have then a nice New Year stream, but also I guess I just play my Minecraft, Skyrim tomorrow, and then late
Wanna
night.
get out of here?
And because of that, I wanna also like go a little bit earlier, but I wanna also play a little bit Skyrim because Skyrim is so awesome. Oh my gosh. I have like so much fun with Skyrim, like Lily.
Careful.
That was a good video.
That was f***ing weird.
Like the video from TJF Bros was the best one. That was like, even if it was scripted, like you saw clearly that it was scripted, it was exactly how I imagined how a scripted video should be. Action.
A light that is on.
Spooky vibe, action, and clowns. Yeah, okay, the clowns you can like exchange the clown like to other things, but
When we came in.
but yeah.
Footsteps going out. Look at them all. Look, there's 2 of them.
What is that?
There's 2.
Why is it censored?
Seeking refuge, they locked themselves in one of the
I cough
rooms to
non-stop
regroup.
also, no.
But
I
inside,
was reading.
they discovered
Oh, you're
something
doing a
even
New
more
Year
unsettling.
stream?
They
After
spotted a
midnight,
light
I
in the
guess.
room,
Yeah.
one that hadn't
Yeah,
been there
or
before. Realizing
yeah,
they
like
might be
yeah.
watched, they hurried outside,
Perhaps like already at
only to see
midnight.
another light and hear
I won't be
footsteps
long.
that hadn't been there earlier.
I won't be long at all
It became
in
clear
either.
they had bolted
To
out
be
of the
honest,
building
we'll
just in
fall
time,
asleep in a
making the
minute.
right
Just wanted
decision
to
to
say
leave.
at least
Someone had been keeping
a
an
hello
eye on
for
them, and they were
2024.
fortunate to escape
Yeah, like
unharmed.
it made me really happy that you joined, and
Nolan
like no
and
worries
Oxley
if you
made it
fall
out safely
asleep. Then
and continue
yeah,
to share
it's
their
like
exploration
I
adventures.
won't take it
However,
bad.
this chilling experience is one
Just
they will
much
never forget.
love, Tony. And when you fall asleep, also sleep well,
Sometimes
sweet
people
dreams.
can be your
Hopefully
greatest
see you
danger.
soon.
But
Like
what happens
next
when
year,
you're
I
not
guess.
sure if it's a ghost or a person
Like it's so
watching you?
shitty that I got sick.
Let's see
Like
how
at
it
the end,
unfolds in the next video.
I couldn't like celebrate
In
Christmas
this
that
video,
much.
we follow
Also,
Matt and Andy
New
from
Year
the
will be
YouTube
also
channel,
very
Finding Beaver's
yeah, like
History Seekers.
with that
For
as
over
a
7
handicap.
years,
Like,
they've been
like it would be
captivating
better
viewers
if I
with their
would just be
adventures into
healthy
abandoned buildings
completely.
across the UK, uncovering the forgotten treasures left behind. But on May 8,
Forgotten
2022,
treasure?
their exploration took an unexpected turn.
Mhm.
This wasn't just another empty house filled with old objects.
You don't
This
believe
time,
me?
It felt like something else was
I
there
had
with them.
like last week, yeah, no
It was a
Spooky
cold
Monday.
spring day when Matt
I had
and
no
Andy set
Spooky
out for their
Monday.
latest exploration.
In 2
A
weeks,
centuries-old
there was
abandoned
nearly
house in
no
the UK.
videos uploaded, only like
Normally,
best
they
of
ventured into places filled
2024,
with dusty
but
relics.
all those
But
clips
this
we
time,
saw in
the
a way.
house's history itself drew them
At
in.
Christmas times, there's not a lot of spooky paranormal things. I feel so much, yeah. It's just annoying. Like I don't know if it would be just 2 weeks like before like the holidays, then yeah. I was very sick for Christmas after all. I had clear soup for Christmas then, really. Yeah, like I was not eating at all. We would have raclette, but my mom was sick, I was sick, and yeah, like we didn't eat. Are you kidding? I saw a lot of content out these last days. No, it was Lazy Masquerade has nothing, Sir Spooks had nothing, or just like best offs. Nuke's Top 5 had only best of. Nick Crowley didn't have a video. I was like very looking around. And also
As they
nothing was
began their
recommending
journey,
to me.
They admitted that places like this weren't their usual choice. The ancient aura of the house and the ghost stories surrounding it had already set a different tone for their
So,
adventure. Little
I'm nearly
did they
done.
know, they were about to experience it firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
Once inside, the house was eerily quiet, except for the faint sound of flowing water echoing from somewhere below.
That gives already an
and
eerie
old
feeling to it.
fireplace hinted at the home's forgotten past. Feeling a mix of curiosity and unease, they decided to head to the basement.
Probably comes down about 5 foot, doesn't it? If you think the road's there.
Hey Tony, like you need to see like Lily. um, the Skyrim streams, they are insanely funny. I was like laughing my ass so many times already off. Like the ragdoll physics, when like someone is like getting pushed, like whether like from a wave of my scream, when my character is screaming, then it makes like a wave, pushes like the enemies away. It looks so funny. And also like when they're like fighting here and there, it's so funny. Do you use solvents to clear the last nail touch? Or like mostly
they could feel the
when I used shell, like just like as a top coat, the strange thing was like the shell was like going or connecting with the color together, what is like good, but it made like the when you see it from the side, like here's the layer of color, and it was like on top of it, coating it completely, and then it made it like one piece, but the piece was like so kind of like stuck together that when I don't know, like when the nail got a little bit longer or got bent from like, I don't know, grabbing something or so, then it would fall off like the whole nail. Then the whole nail is just like without color. I had that like so many times already. Like it would be good because it would be covering it, but I have like a little tip. Mostly just coat it 2 times, then it's like looking very like shell-like, and it's like holding,
the weight of the house,
and it's not like
history
wobbling.
pressing down on them. But little did they know.
I just watched glimpses of it,
compared
Skyrim. Ah,
to
okay,
what they
okay.
were about
Yeah,
to
like it
experience.
was like so nice. The last streams, I was like, I'm like really addicted already. And we made also like already a good part of it.
The noise I heard. Yeah, exactly the noise I heard.
Perhaps I'm gonna be like already in January finished. Nah, I would say in February or so.
Yeah, that's the,
Yeah,
I'm gonna play it back
the
in a minute
universe
because I
looks
heard
great.
that and I'm sure
Do you
that's
liking
all-
it? Yeah,
it's
like
all loud enough to show
also
up.
to talk with the
Sure,
people. It's very awesome. Sorry for stopping. I was like even thinking about to like when we finish the game, that we would restart it, and I would download like a mod. Perhaps like it wouldn't be like that beautiful anymore, but I download like a mod that every NPC has like AI chat GPT to it, and every time when I talk like into my microphone, the NPCs are reacting to it. Then I could like very roleplay, like also like, I don't know, you can very much have like a good deal or so. I wanna live in medieval age instantly. Yeah, it's very awesome, like from the feeling. It's also the missions. I said it yesterday. We went into a cave, and the cave was like such a cool dungeon. You find like literally everywhere, in every corner you find something. It's very remarkable. The game is very awesome, but I see already that the game is not like it's very manageable, like to finish everything very fast. It's not like like a Legends of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. It's not like this size. Pretty sure they're gonna use it for GTA 6 NPC plus AI. Yeah, like I guess also, or it would be cool. And like I saw videos, Tony, like someone had like VR goggles, and you can play like Skyrim with that, like in VR, and then he put like the mod in that every NPC is like having an AI to it, like ChatGPT, and you are then like very much have the feeling you are in there, because like you can talk with those, everyone is reacting to what you're saying. It's very awesome. This is like the new meta. For that, AI is then like perfect, like to have this immersive feeling that you can talk like with everyone what you want. Like this makes like every game different, like every run, every time you replay the game, it makes it completely different. It's like you have like creativity, you have a good fantasy, then you can like do whatever you want. You can be absolutely like the villain, or just the hero, or just have like, I don't know, like you can have like all different kinds of scenarios with that. It's very cool. Like the video I watched, the dude talked with the NPC and taught the NPC, dude, everything here in Skyrim, this is like a simulation. And explained him like everything that this is like just a video game. The NPC was like not getting, like couldn't handle it anymore. He was like then just like stuff like this. It's like very awesome. I would have like my fun there. I would see that very good. Now we can feel you're ready to dig in it again instantly. Yeah, like that would be like very awesome, just like to replay it again. I really like think about it, like to replay that, and perhaps like fewer mods or so. Yeah, and then just doing like shit, because we played like then everything and made like the story already, and then we're just having fun, having a new like arc. But I don't know if it will be then instantly after the Skyrim project now. I guess like we're gonna play No Man's Sky firstly, and I need to rebuy it. This is like so shitty. I need to rebuy it. I need to get buy the digital form because I have it only in disc form. But then we're gonna play it, and I could even play it like in VR. I have like VR goggles for PlayStation. Would be also fucking awesome. Then you see me like very much like, yeah, okay, the face cam wouldn't be that smart because you then don't see my face expression, only how I'm looking around. But still, it would be fucking awesome. Yeah, I have good ideas like for the upcoming year. Like how just always stopping.
A bit freaked out to go back through there now. So we're just living here for the rest of our lives.
An unexplainable noise echoed from the other side of the hallway.
Just nicely
Already on
finished.
edge from the ghost stories tied to this place, Matt and Andy froze, shocked by the sudden sound. They listened intently, but no further noises followed. Deciding to press on, they continued
I really
their
love the green.
exploration,
The green is
only to stumble upon something even more
smooth
unsettling.
looking.
As I walked through, don't know why, there's nothing exciting up here. I had an urge to look up. I saw that, just sat there like this. Andy, hold this.
What comes out?
Look at this. Like, turn it
A
around
picture?
so you can see it. Right. That is like a banister, top of a banister, with a weird looking person, like almost like a knight. I can't quite work out what. Then move your hand. It's there. Look at the top of the banister. Look at the square bit with the...
Going up, that's where you're in.
Yeah, slightly different angle.
Because that's the banister going down, so that's stood on top of here.
Yeah. That's really strange. Because look, if you look at this post here, and then look at the post at the end, this end, it's the same one when there was something attached to it and went that way.
It's like sound good.
It's all a bit weird, isn't it? Because what the fuck is that? And why was that picture hidden away? Now, look at it in here. Look at all the stuff just everywhere. Why was that? Just sat on the top of there, yeah. It wasn't up like that. It was laid down on its side. It's just something.
You're freaking me out. Honest to God.
It's horrible in here. It's horrible. I'll leave that up there, that is one of the freakiest photos I've ever seen.
Matt discovered an old
He
photograph.
needed like even to
but
laugh
there
like at
was
the end.
something strange about it. The figure in the picture appeared to be faceless.
But because I have
almost
like
ghostly.
also the
Coupled
possibility
with the
now
ghost
to
stories
play
they had
with
heard,
my computer,
this discovery
we can
left
play
them
like
visibly shaken.
space engineers.
Summoning their
We can
courage,
play like
Matt and Andy
Minecraft,
ventured downstairs to continue
Terraria.
exploring. But the unease only grew.
Yeah, like every computer game. Like, to be honest, we could also play like older. Yeah, okay, older games like PlayStation stuff. That's of course. But I mean like older computer games.
Yeah, it said voices that you could hear, but you didn't know what they were saying. Oh, look at this little window.
What the fuck?
It's really stupid.
What is that for a house? Like Lily. More or less.
Probably, yeah. Oh,
Oh.
it's just a little basic fire. Yeah, it
Fire
is
pit.
weirdly echoey, isn't it? That's really odd. Yeah, there's not really very much in here. It's really freaking me out, this place. Really freaking me out.
The tension peaked as they began hearing voices from another part of the house. They tried to rationalize it. Maybe their own echo. Or had someone else entered the house? No matter how hard they looked, they couldn't find anyone. Trying to rationalize what they were experiencing,
Yeah, perhaps
they
the
pressed
squatter
on,
was there
hoping to
or
find
so.
a logical explanation.
But why is that like
Although
hidden
they had
there?
done countless explorations in creepy old
It's a
buildings
very
before,
special building.
something about this house
We don't
felt
hear video
different.
very well. Really?
But as they made their way toward the bathroom, their unease turned into fear when something unexplainable happened.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it was good.
You know what I mean? It's not Victorian, I reckon it's turn of the century. What do you think? Oh my god! Oh god, I thought it was...
Ronald McDonald?
What the fuck was that? I am shaking.
You'll be impressed now, I'm not gonna...
I think it came from in here.
But the camera looks like
There's nothing in there.
steady. Is it good now?
It sounded like it bounced off the wall next to us.
Yes, better. Okay. Just much love.
A loud crash echoed through the building
Oh my
as
gosh.
if something heavy had fallen. Terrified, they searched for the source of the noise, but found nothing that could have caused it.
How that possibly could be anywhere other than that room, because it was so loud. Right, go on then, you go first.
If I hear that again, I'm off. I'm going straight out of here. I'm not hanging about. I don't care. You were telling me all these stories about.
Well, I've read it.
What you've read about, yeah.
Yeah, I've read it. Well, I read half of it to you, didn't I? I read half of it.
Fucking hell.
Arguable wall color choices. Yeah, hey.
Push the door. Andy, I'm proper freaking
I
out.
won't feel well. It looks like Pippi Langstrumpf. How's she called?
Oh, fucking Andy, please, don't do this.
Like this little girl that lives like with a horse, a monkey,
So what the fuck was that noise?
and what else together like in a house. And the house is like looking exactly like fully colorful.
It's easier, isn't it?
I don't know if you guys have this story. I guess this is like a German story more.
I am proper. I don't even feel like goose pimply. I just feel hot.
The noises
Pippi
around them seemed
Longsock?
to intensify.
Long
The distinct
legged.
sound of someone else in the house.
I don't know how the
Yet, when they
translation
tried
is.
to locate the source, nothing could be seen. The possibility that the rumors about this haunted house might be true made them feel increasingly unsafe.
No clue,
In an
no
effort to
clue.
escape the tension, they decided to venture to the attic, where old belongings, including pictures, were scattered
Yeah, like
everywhere.
she had like always
For a
in the
brief
stories
moment,
or in
Matt
the
and Andy felt a sense of calm,
movies or
as if
so
the
a
house
fully
wasn't so bad after
colorful
all.
house.
But
Exactly
that
like
feeling
this.
didn't last long.
Westies.
What is that something about?
don't think that were you.
He looks always so innocent.
Moving. No,
So scared.
Could have been, but
out of nowhere, like it moves, and then
Andy, I
out,
don't
out
like
of this
this.
pile is like just the cookie
just
monster
tired
coming
from
out.
Fear, me. I don't know why this place has really done it. You know me. You know us. We're not really ever scared, are we? I feel scared.
But when you read a backstory, there's like loads of ghost sightings, loads of things happening, loads of
Then
things.
there's a big fucking bang for no apparent reason. Then there's like a weird ghost picture at the top of the stairs.
Freaky, isn't it?
That is just really strange.
Fucking hell.
What happened then?
I need to show you like.
Cobweb.
Yeah, right in your eye.
Oh god.
I love his worried face. Yeah, like the worried face.
Please, can we get out of here?
Yeah.
Let's go then.
I need to show you like one of the
Unexplainable
videos here.
sounds returned,
We see
along
now
with
like
an
the
overwhelming
difference. Then.
sense of being watched. The eerie atmosphere became too much.
I don't
and the
know.
pair
I think
decided
they're
to leave, prioritizing
they're
their
showing
safety.
urban
I've
explorers.
never wanted to leave a building.
But the
as
picture
much
is like
in my
I think
life as that
that was
building.
added to
Okay,
it,
From-
just to make it
from
like oh my
second
gosh we found a
walked through
ghost
that door.
picture.
Like I said, I don't, like you said,
But
I
they
don't
seem
think
like
it
very
helped
very
that
like
we went through
sympathical.
the backstory of all the ghosts and the people that live there. I don't think that helped at all, but we've done that before. We've talked about certain ghosts and certain things that have been heard and seen and stuff.
There's so many things in there, though. That's the problem. I think it's not just one thing, it's numerous.
But also, I just
Like you
felt
said, Tony,
funny.
the first
Just
thing
felt
that is a
funny.
huge
Like,
problem,
we've never
the choices
been
of the colors,
anywhere
like
and gone looking
for the
ghosts,
walls, like what the
ever.
fuck,
The feeling in there was
like what the
horrible.
fuck.
It
Only
was
maniacs.
that bang.
Yeah, okay, you don't know, like
As they sat
perhaps
in the
it was a
safety of their
child
car,
care stuff. I don't know.
reflecting on what they had just
But they will be
experienced.
very like
It became clear that
abandoned
there
looking.
was something in that house that had deeply unsettled them. Whether it was a ghost or something else, one thing was
Demons.
certain. Something wasn't right inside that house. Thankfully, they made it out safely. However, the experience lingered in their minds, haunting them long after they had left.
Yeah.
That's all for today, folks. If you want to
That
see
was a
more
cool
of this
video.
creepy content, click on the video
I
on
just
screen.
always like he also said a lot of didn't subscribe. Always subscribe, guys. Like support. That was a very awesome video. I like, no joke, this channel I was like already knowing. Those two make like not ghost videos. They make like kind of funny videos where they like also challenges or going somewhere, driving through UK, like through every city or so, like stuff like this, like
There's a
crazy
darker side.
stuff. And I guess they got pranked from their friends. It's like it looks scripted, but those two, how they're reacting and everything, that's like exactly how you should do a scripted video or so, because it's action, it's like funny, it's like it's just like more entertaining instead of always I think I heard something like okay, it's happening here and there.
They frequently venture into abandoned
That was-
and haunted
that
locations,
is the highlight of the video.
uncovering the mysteries of the paranormal world. Yet, nothing could prepare them for what they encountered on October 10th, 2016, during a chilling exploration that still haunts them
Like
to
I
this
show you a
day.
little bit, and also like
The boys decided to explore an abandoned school in Scion Hill, Kidderminster, a site near their hometown.
the escaping.
This is TJ. Guys, fucking ill.
I've got Tim's on.
And since it's Halloween, we thought we would start the month off with certain an abandoned school.
As they logged on to share their plans with viewers, they explained their goal. With Halloween approaching, they wanted to investigate this eerie
They got
location to see if
they
it was
got
still
surely
intact.
pranked, those two.
From the outside, the school looked like any other abandoned building
I
they'd
guess
explored.
perhaps like the
A
other
little
that was
creepy,
with
but
them.
nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, he's surely also
Laughing
involved.
and joking as they
Or it
always
was then also
do,
pranked.
they stepped inside, blissfully unaware of the horrors that awaited them. As they ventured deeper into the school, something unusual caught their attention.
Fuck.
Let me see.
This place is fucked.
What the hell? Is that?
What the fuck is that? Bro, that's a fucking balloon!
Nah, oi.
Bro,
exactly stuff like this.
Don't go near that.
It's like
Fucking don't go
perfectly.
near that, bro. Yeah, GP, what the fuck with like balloons and shit, yeah.
Bro, now, Jay, serious, yeah? You know how they're standing up like that?
That's helium.
Yeah? How long does helium last for?
Give it about a week, 5 to 7 days.
Yeah, it's like very suspicious.
In one of the
Why
rooms,
is there, like, balloons?
were hanging from strings, floating eerily in the air. At first, it didn't seem too scary, but then Rommel pointed out something strange. These weren't just deflated balloons sitting on the ground. They were filled with helium, which typically escapes from a balloon within 1 or 2 weeks. This could only mean one thing. Someone had been in the building recently. The realization made the group uneasy.
Balloon genius.
Jay called out into the empty halls, perhaps
It's like
hoping someone would
entertaining,
respond.
but it gets
But
better.
the silence that followed was almost deafening, amplifying
But you
their
see it
unease.
like already. They go to
But
the
the
balloons
boys
and
pressed
suddenly the
on,
camera is in the
determined to
corner
check out
of
the
a room.
balloons.
Like, what are we watching?
Yeah, I know. You fucking scared me then, you know. Yeah, because I was expecting you to come from behind me and you walk through there. Bro, now, why is there balloons? Hello?
My black senses, yeah, off the fucking scale right now, yeah.
Yo, why
The
would it
spidey
be
senses are
like 10
tingling.
feet away from balloons, helium balloons?
That's what I'm saying, why is it there?
Look, the camera's now there.
Checking it out, it seemed like it was just balloons.
Pretty
and
loud
nothing more.
explorators, that's
But
for
as you
sure,
can see,
yeah.
the balloons were fresh, which left the boys still feeling uneasy, not knowing how they got there. They called out once more, and that's when it happened.
Hello? What the fuck, bro?
That's like those two are reacting like very authentical. I guess they pranked them.
That's like gotta be something metal, man.
A loud squeaking noise pierced the silence, as if someone wanted to make its presence known. That was enough for the boys. They fled the house immediately, opting for safety over answers.
Just like instantly go. But everyone would react like Lily, like this.
Bro, for real, yeah. Hold on. Dude, that was like something just like clanging against like a wall, bro.
It's like brakes though, like a kid's bike, bro. Do you wanna go in there?
Well, it got very cold right now.
Do 5 minutes.
I think somewhere's the window opened.
And that adrenaline that goes a bit too far, and it starts to actually scare.
And you're like, nah.
Rommel convinced Jay and Kian to stay, arguing that they couldn't just make a 5-minute exploration video. Gathering their courage,
They have been
the
only
group
5
decided to
minutes
go
in.
back inside and head
No,
to the
no,
upper
no.
floors,
But like I would be
completely
also
unaware of what
terrified.
awaited
Like if you hear stuff like this and see balloons.
Alright, okay. Shine the light down there. Shine your light down there and just wait.
Like we're rewatching it. Just we saw it before, but it was like the best one, to be honest.
A loud bang echoed from the end of the hallway. They pointed their camera down the corridor, shining a light on the spot, but saw nothing. Laughing nervously, they tried to shake off their fear, convincing themselves it was just their imagination. But that's when the real terror began.
Like the baby meme coming in. Oops. No, coming back.
Did you
Look. It's like already much better. It's a fucking clown, Hey, like, look, those two look very terrified. And you see also the one dude is like cutting himself, like, in the hand.
Bro, give me that light, yeah. I didn't notice, but I cut myself earlier. Just cut myself in my hand, man. Yo, dude, make sure the doors were locked. Right, yo, nice. Still do, man. Dude.
Hey, this is perfect storytelling. Funny, action, like clowns or just a crazy psychopath following you, perfect. Even if it's scripted or so, or a prank on them, it's much better than everything like what we saw that is always like stretched out, dragging on.
It first made unsettling noises downstairs.
This
And when
like,
the boys attempted to move
it's
to
like
the
very
other side
good.
of the building, the clown
We need
was
more.
there
We need
again,
more.
as if it knew the layout of the structure
But
by
yeah,
heart
like
and was playing with them.
when it was
When they tried
authentic
to sit
reaction
quietly
from
in a
those
room to
two,
regroup, the clown suddenly
then
peeked
you
through
can't
the door.
like replicate
was
that
the breaking
over and
point.
over.
The boys
Because
bolted out of the
one
abandoned
day
house,
they
running for their lives.
at one point
They
they're
jumped
just
into their
expecting
car
it
and drove
when it's
away as
always
fast
over
as they
happening.
could, shaken but relieved to have escaped.
Yo, we are going home and we are never fucking going back there. Go there.
Terrified,
Guys,
they made their way home, vowing never to return.
I quickly gonna grab like something to eat. Just in a bit, like I'm back. Just like bread quickly and a chocolate piece. So, just nicely. Like this bread. Got like a little bit hungry, and I don't know if you guys know that. Like ragusa is like this here. It's just dark chocolate from the outside, and inside is like big pieces of hazelnut and nougat. Oh my gosh. Just like this love. And mostly what I'm doing is just like bread and then push that like inside. Like it's now like very short, but then one part is like little bit chocolate like. Okay, let's go. We'll go into the next video. And it's also from Creepy Vids. It's like the disturbing encounters. Why is it now like on German? Like the title is on German. Wait, quickly. Why is it now like on German? Okay. 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. And giveaway. Guys, just always support Creepy Vids. Highly can recommend this channel. Like, I need to say, one of my favorites, like Lily, like because of the camping encounter, those have been throughout the years the ones that caught me the most, because it was mostly like not fakey like. There was some, but it was mostly like, yeah, like very authentic and also very creepy. We go into it. Just always support. I hope it's loud enough.
What the f? You hear that?
Gonna close my eyes, imagining I'm
At the end of this video,
camping.
we'll be announcing the giveaway winners. Stick around, watch until the very end, and find out if you're one of the lucky ones.
You're
Now let's
hearing
move on
nicely
with the
like
video.
the crickets in the background.
Venturing into the woods alone
Just
at
summer
night
night.
can be terrifying. But what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet? Tonight, we're diving into the 6 most disturbing encounters ever recorded. These clips
We know
will make
already
you
the
think
last one.
twice
Oh,
about
I
ever
was not
stepping into the
noticing.
woods alone again. Let's delve straight into this first disturbing encounter.
Like I'm not sure right now.
Meet Sam and Colby, two best friends and popular YouTubers known for their thrill-seeking explorations of the unknown. They've been creating videos for almost
We
over
saw
a decade,
from those two, but they
often
have
taking
been
their
for
audience
like
along
at
to
the
eerie,
time.
abandoned locations and haunted places. But this time, they're not alone. They've teamed up with the Ireland Boys, ready to take on one of the most chilling sights in America, the Forest Haven Asylum. The Forest Haven Asylum, hidden deep in Laurel, Maryland, was originally opened in 1925 as a care facility for people with intellectual disabilities. But over the years, it became infamous for its abuse scandals, horrific conditions, and a wave of mysterious patient deaths. By 1991, after decades of tragedy, the asylum was finally forced to shut down.
Just nicely, like,
Today,
just a loaf of
rumors
bread.
circulate that the restless spirits of deceased patients haunt its darkened halls. In this particular video, we're going back 7 years to September 10th, 2017. It was a warm, sunny day as the group began their exploration.
From 17?
But stumble upon a disturbing message when they try to enter the property.
It's nearly like prehistoric.
Government property trespassers will be prosecuted, so I think we're in the right place.
The asylum is now government property, making it illegal to enter. They could be arrested or even face federal charges.
They want to hide the secret.
That doesn't deter them. They're ready to explore.
Over 100 deaths in this insane asylum. And it's been abandoned for like 30 years.
As they make their way toward the asylum, unaware that this seemingly beautiful day is about to spiral into a real nightmare. As they reach the asylum, they notice something strange.
What if we do? Let's just make it into a building.
There are other humans? Fuck.
Two other people also seem to be making their way inside. They kept a low profile, careful not to draw attention, and waited for these strangers to leave before venturing in. As the boys finally arrive at the asylum, they see the same two people again.
We do. Just don't want to run into other people.
Like, if you have this thought process,
unsure if these are security guards or
literally
other explorers,
everywhere
the
on
boys
our
hide
planet
quietly in the bushes,
was already a
hoping to avoid
miserable
detection.
times.
They wait for 20
Like,
minutes
literally.
before deciding to try exploring again. As they arrive once
You
again
can't
at the
tell me
asylum,
there
they
wasn't a
kept a low
spot
profile,
that is like
careful not to draw
was
attention.
always happy,
But
always
soon
good.
after they slipped through the cracked doors,
Like,
they realized
when you
they
think
weren't
like this,
alone.
then you would be in every room like, guys, when I think about what happened here like 10 years ago, oh my gosh. Duh? Definitely, yeah, like, hey, I don't want to talk about the medieval times, like all the executions on the market plaza. And nowadays we are just walking there, like the church of Bern is like built on top of like a lot of corpses because yeah, it was firstly like a graveyard. Like literally everywhere is stuff like this. I don't know, like some people.
They sprint outside, fearing it might be the police. But what they are about to encounter is far more terrifying.
But still, with the location in the asylums is very shitty. But asylums back then have been like, I think, like very shitty, like a very shitty situation to be in. Hmm?
They spotted 3 figures approaching outside. 1 man and 2 women.
Hmm?
Unsure if it was security or fellow explorers, they hid.
Sorry guys, very quickly. Sorry. Should have like wrapped like more bread. I hope like it's good from the sound.
Getting caught. Unknowingly, they just witnessed the beginning of a horrific crime. Let's have a look at what Colby says in this clip.
There was 3 people. Did you see how close they got to me?
They were walking right next to you. Sam and Nick were on one side and Colby went ahead?
It was just 3. It was 2 girls and 1 guy. It was just people.
Okay, it was just people. So it should be good.
Not realizing that within minutes, one of the girls would be dead.
What?
The boys run towards the forest, hoping to escape unnoticed.
What?
But then it happens.
We're on the road right now?
That's what I'm thinking. How are we gonna find our way back in the dark forest?
Okay. Let's do it while there's noise. Helicopter light! Helicopter light! Helicopter light!
Yo, put your lights down. There's a helicopter and it has searchlights.
What?
What the fuck did they just
literally had a searchlight.
stumble upon?
A helicopter with a searchlight flew overhead.
Look, it's
light
nicely
sweeping
like
the forest floor.
put into the.
They held their breath.
The bread.
Lights off, diving to the ground as the chopper flew by. As it flies further away, they quickly get up and dash through the forest, desperately searching for an escape route.
If someone knew we were in here, wouldn't they look at the end of the trail? So whenever we get close to the end of the trail, turn off all lights and sneak past.
On edge, they assumed the chopper was searching for trespassers, but they couldn't have been more wrong. The very thing they were searching for is what they are about to hear now.
Oh my god. Did you get that?
Yeah. Somebody is screaming.
Someone's screaming bloody murder.
Let's get out of here faster. Come on, guys.
How is that? Dude, that scares them. What the you hear that? Yeah. Get out of here. Go.
To be honest, I don't think it's scripted now.
Wait, shh. Listen.
Somebody's legit crying for help right now. You gotta go help.
You have to go, Kobe. Run!
Damn, man.
We're almost to the non-trespassing point.
Get close. Everyone stop. Let's take it slow. Okay, shh. Get down.
According to the police,
they hear a woman screaming for help, her voice cracking into cries. From the sound of her voice, it's clear she's in grave danger.
There's a police. There's a cop right next. This, I'm filming the cop right now. Back pocket, grab my SD card. Cop's right behind us, guys. There was a screaming lady, literally the most scared I've ever been. She literally sounded like she was crying. As soon as we get out of here, we need to call the cops. She was in trouble.
Moments later, they see police patrolling the area. The boys manage to slip away safely and unseen, but not everyone is as fortunate.
Because
what if somebody's getting like attacked right now?
Yeah.
I literally think someone's getting attacked in that asylum.
Yeah, I think also.
Help! Bloody murder crying.
Like clearly, right there. Yeah, 100%, like multiple times. Like, and it was consistent. It wasn't like they were playing a game. She was getting attacked. That girl was not screaming for just games. That's like
she was in trouble.
She was in trouble.
Mm.
Like pain. I feel so bad.
Later, they discovered the full horror of what had happened that night. The woman's screams they'd heard were from Laura Wallen.
Details of an ever-changing story are emerging in the murder of Columbia High School
Oh my
teacher
gosh.
Laura Wallen.
Laura had reportedly gone missing, and her boyfriend at the time, Tyler Tessier, was living a double life. Not only was he dating Laura, but he also had a fiancé. When Laura became pregnant, Tyler feared she might expose their situation, so he decided to take drastic action. On the night of her murder, Laura texted a friend for the last time, saying, "Tyler is taking me to this open field in the middle of nowhere, and I don't know why." And on that exact location, Laura's body was found.
In Montgomery County, where Laura Wallen, 4 months pregnant with Tessier's baby,
No.
was found in a shallow grave shot execution style.
Investigators pieced together the timeline,
Wow,
confirming that Sam, Colby, the Ireland boys, Laura and Tyler were all there at the same time. Reflecting
They
on
just
this
witnessed
harrowing
that.
experience, Sam and Colby expressed their gratitude for making it out unharmed that night. As for Laura, the horror of that night remains a painful memory for her loved ones. A reminder
Damn,
of how
man.
close they came to something truly horrifying.
Yeah.
As we see, a horrific incident can strike in
But
the
they-
most
did
unexpected ways.
they called the
just as you're
police.
about to see in the next video.
This terrifying story comes from Flex, a popular YouTuber you may know from his channel, The
Mhm.
Flex Tapes.
That was
He's
hard
known for
to
camping
swallow.
in remote
Damn.
areas and exploring haunted, abandoned locations.
It really
Usually,
didn't
he
look
brings friends
like
along,
scripted.
But this time,
This is
he decided to
I
face the
I was
unknown
talking about when
completely
said
alone.
we know the case already.
What happened
Ah.
next left him vowing never to spend
Was
another
that the
night
video?
alone in a haunted
I was
and
not
abandoned house
remembering at all. Like
It's
right now.
February 12th, 2023. A cold, dark winter evening in the UK. Flex's destination? An eerie, abandoned farm deep in the countryside. The kind of place that makes your skin crawl just thinking about it.
Welcome back to another video. A massive thank you to everybody that's been tuning in recently and coming to check out what I'm doing. Strange one tonight, really weird one. I've decided to come out on my own. Quite a busy road behind us, but yeah, I've decided to come out on my own. And because I'm very, very close, I'm not too far away from where I live. These kind of places are accessible. I've been to this place before. It's an old farmhouse. It was owned by a poet. And me and Dan came to this, I think it was last year. And we did some paranormal stuff in there. Now, it was quite good responses.
As Flex makes his way to the old, abandoned farm, he explains to his viewers that he's been here before with a friend named Dan. He shares that during their last visit, they tried out some paranormal experiments and got some pretty compelling responses, suggesting the place might truly
I have
be
to be
haunted.
honest, no clue if here
This
in
time,
Swiss we
however,
have also like
Flex is
some
experiencing it
haunted
firsthand,
stuff. I guess
completely
surely
alone, with no one to help him if things take a serious turn.
Google it quickly.
And the last time I was here, it's really in the middle of nowhere. There's the odd building there. Straight across here. This field is where the house is. It was literally in the middle of nowhere. There it is.
After a long walk across an open field, Flex finally reaches the old, isolated farmhouse. As he steps inside, the only sounds are the loud wind outside
Look
and
at
the
that.
crunching of debris under his feet. He mentions feeling watched and describes a heavy, eerie pressure settling over him the moment he enters.
It has
Despite the
castles
unsettling
that are
atmosphere,
haunted.
Flex pushes forward.
Would be surely also like a good idea.
Bed upstairs in one of the bedrooms, if I remember rightly, so we'll go and have a look.
Like one day going like doing a video
I'm not feeling good about it.
to go in one
Unnerved,
of those
Flex
haunted
ventures to the upper
places.
floors, looking to orient himself and find a bed to stay in for the night. However, the lingering feeling that something is wrong doesn't fade.
This room is probably
Yeah, that would be like even a good idea.
everywhere. Curtains not
Just
bad.
like testing out.
Floors decent, still got
But going there with a
half
taser.
wall, still on.
Okay, tasers are not allowed here in Swiss.
Probably won't be, so in a couple of years, probably gone. So there's a bed, and you can see how horrible that mattress is. And you can probably guess that how long ago that was slept in.
Just
man.
protection.
I haven't heard it.
Next lunar block live from a castle. Then I can be really Baroness, like.
Flex discovers one room that's still somewhat intact.
Like Goth.
He
It's
decides
very
to lay
fitting,
down
like
on
here
the
in Swiss,
grimy,
like a lot of
dilapidated
like,
mattress to spend the
yeah,
night
like
there.
castles are
Though he
here.
admits it's far from ideal,
We have
he is
insanely a
determined
lot of
to complete his
castles.
overnight
It's-
stay.
or
Resolutely,
like castle
he
ruins.
sets up his sleeping bag on the mattress,
Our
preparing
place is
for the long
full
night
with,
ahead.
with that.
And that's exactly when the farmhouse seems to come alive with unsettling noises.
It's very beautiful. Like Montreux has one of the most beautiful castles I saw already. Like it's just in water. You can like go with a boat around of it. It's so beautiful.
And like every little noise is like, damn, what's that? What is that?
And also,
you know what I mean? So what I've said before, I need to keep talking, I need to keep busy, I need to keep occupied. So let's get on with it.
Monasteries.
Feeling on edge, Flex tries to distract
Monasteries.
himself by giving a tour
A
of the
lot
house,
of that.
hoping it will make him feel more comfortable.
Very a lot. Holy shit.
However, the brief distraction doesn't last.
We're going to go downstairs now, I'll show you his kitchen area, so very quiet.
He admits to being genuinely spooked, likely by the unsettling mix of howling wind and sudden eerie silence. Realizing he's had enough of exploring, Flex decides to head upstairs. He gets into his sleeping bag, hoping the night will pass quickly.
Sleep time.
Oh my god, it is awful. Right, so I'm going to
Because he's sleeping on that.
I'm going to set up. I cannot believe I'm doing this.
No bragging, but tomorrow I spent part of the night in Versailles Castle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's very awesome. I envy you in a way, Tony.
Flex lies
Yeah, like,
down on the filthy old mattress. His
okay,
night vision camera
undoubtedly,
positioned right next to
you
him.
guys have there
He
also
tries to
like
make
so
himself
much.
comfortable and get some sleep, but it doesn't come easily.
Just in Paris, there was like also before like the main seat of the king, but it was then switching to another place. Was that Versailles? Was that Versailles? I'm not sure like right now, but it's also remarkable.
As Flex tries to fall asleep,
What you guys
he's
have
startled
like
awake
for a
by
history,
loud banging sound,
like not only with
as if
kings,
someone is trying to force their way in
emperors
through the
also.
front door.
We here in Swiss are
Instantly alert,
have been more
Flex knows
likely
something
like
is wrong.
very
He
just
grabs his
like
night vision camera
clans
and
in
stays
a
in
way.
bed,
It
frozen
sounds very
with
so
fear, unsure of who
barbaric
has
like,
just
but
entered the
now
house.
the most people here in Swiss have been just like back then just farmers, and everyone was kind of like a clan in a way. Yes, okay, good. Then I was like remembering at least good. Yeah, now it's like very interesting, Tony. Like also with the south from Swiss, like Italy, it's so interesting. Like all the, yeah, like the epochs, I would say. The place I live was 700 after Jesus Christ, like already existing. Like this was like just like the place where I live is like 1,000 years or already old. It's very awesome. Like so like antique kind of places. Like this place where I live was like even yeah, getting
A person walked up the
was
stairs,
one time
scanning
like
the
a
area,
part of the Roman
but
Empire.
somehow they missed Flex. Trembling in bed,
It had
Flex
like here
didn't
had
know whether
also
he
shown
should
me
make
so
his
many
presence
different
known
times
or
when
stay silent.
when I would think the same as the
Ultimately,
dude
he
like
chose the
back
latter,
then.
hoping to
in
avoid
the
being
first
discovered.
video, hey, just think about what all miserable things happened here. Hey, just what happened all here? Holy shit! Like exactly where I was like wooden wooden huts or just wooden like buildings, and now everything is modern. Like, but yeah, it's like, yeah, you never know what it was years, centuries before you. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like good to be aware what was in the past or so. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like,
Lying in bed, Flex's
it's like
mind
been so
races as he
surreal
tries
to
figure out
say
the
it. Like,
intentions of the intruder. Could it be one of the farmers?
it's like Captain
Or
Obvious
perhaps
again.
another
Like,
explorer like himself? The uncertainty gnaws at him, leaving him deeply unsettled and afraid to move.
now it's just it's always very remarkable about history. Also, like by the place where he
After
is
waiting
right
for
now,
nearly
like
10
haunted houses
agonizing
have like
minutes,
such a
the house
story
falls
behind
silent
of it.
again.
It's very
Flex
interesting.
doesn't hear the intruder anymore and seizes the chance to gather his gear. He knows he must leave immediately.
Safe now anyway.
Hmm.
But I'm sure I saw someone's feet. I definitely heard something.
Yeah, squatter or so again. They are everywhere. They're like the dragons of Skyrim. They are everywhere.
Still there.
You don't know, I had so many problems already with the dragons.
Flex cautiously makes his way out of the eerie, abandoned house, choosing safety over confrontation. He crosses the grassy field as quickly as he can and gets to his car, driving away to safety. Fortunately, Flex escapes unharmed, but he's left with countless unanswered questions. Who was that person? What was it doing there? And how did they not notice him lying inside the room? These mysteries remain unsolved, and one thing is certain,
That's then very
Flex
creepy.
will never attempt an overnight stay alone again.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
better
already
like
find
always
this
to have
unsettling?
someone by
Then
your
wait
side.
until you hear the next story. This is Dee, known for her YouTube channel, Dee's Dark Adventures. Regularly shares videos of her forest explorations and the unexplainable events she encounters. She's no stranger to the strange and mysterious, and has captured plenty of unsettling moments on camera.
I think
Curious
this
by
is something
nature
we saw
and never
already.
one to back down, Dee is always on the hunt for answers. This story takes place near her home in Ohio,
Yeah.
where she was invited to a farm by a local farmer who had been experiencing disturbing phenomena for 3 years.
To be honest,
Strange
this is
noises,
like creeping me out.
Unexplained movements in his
Like a cornfield.
His dog growling at seemingly
This
nothing.
gives me instantly
And
alien
most chillingly,
feeling, like
the
the
sight of a
aliens
large
are
figure
watching
standing
you
in front of his
inside
window.
of the cornfield.
Other farmers dismissed his claims, calling him crazy. But after discovering Dee's videos, he invited her to investigate. What she captured on camera will leave you questioning everything.
I thought
The farmer
firstly it would be
explained
other
that these
video.
occurrences
We didn't. I
always
guess
happened
we
at
didn't
night.
saw that.
He had seen shadows darting quickly between the corn stalks and heard eerie noises that couldn't be explained.
It's E.T.
At first, he thought it was animals, but the sightings of a large human-like creature near his house convinced
A
him
large
otherwise.
human-like.
Desperate for answers, he turned to Dee.
Why he knows it?
Hi, you guys. Okay. My adventures, my love. I love you so much. I gave you guys a post talking about how this farmer plants corn every other year. Every other year to give the thing a break, you know, the dirt a break and all that. And every time that happens, he hears these strange animal but non-animal noises. And he says he sees a lot of things darting in and out.
I hear also
shadow
like
figures,
sounds
all that
from
stuff.
the kitchen.
So here we are. And
I
he
guess my
also
mom is
said that
awake.
lately his house is over. I gotta turn around. I gotta turn around. Unless I get over. The house is right over there. I don't know if you see his lights, but things are coming from the cornfield over to his house and starting some ruckus. So he's wanting to know what it is, if I have to worry about it. or if he has to worry about it, I know I'm gonna have to worry about it. And just stop planting corn because the corn's the only one that brings him. He does beans every other year. So let's get into it here, y'all. Okay?
As Dee
She
starts her
makes
video,
like good
she
impressions.
explains the farmer's story to her viewers and sets out to explore the area. The cornfield is vast, silent, and unnervingly dark. With only her flashlight to guide her, Dee ventures into the unknown, unaware of the terrifying events about to unfold.
What was that? I heard something.
Yeah, it's my mom. Why she makes that always on Monday?
Not even 5 minutes into her exploration, a loud, unexplainable sound pierces the silence. Dee freezes, her flashlight scanning the area where the noise came from. But there's nothing. Determined, she walks toward the sound, only for it to happen again, louder and closer this time.
Oh, that's a whispering.
Well, that's very creepy. What was that now? That was a jump scare implemented, I guess. This way.
As the noise seems to come from the other side of the cornfield, Dee turns around and notices the corn moving violently, as if something had been watching her the entire time from behind.
Oh, it gives me goosebumps, like
Shocked,
Lily.
she instinctively steps back, but quickly regains her composure and ventures straight toward the disturbance.
Get him! She scares me with her noises, like Lily. Always like beatbox.
The words are right there.
When someone is beatboxing back, you know, okay. Man of culture. Just
The noises intensify,
stupid,
growing louder and more unsettling. But Dee presses
but
on,
she's like always walking
scanning
back
the
and forth
area
while
with
she's
her
alone.
flashlight.
Why it's not a
And
group.
that's when she sees it.
Oh? Zoomed in.
What the hell's it doing?
Yeah, no, like I guess it's scripted.
What the hell's it doing?
It was clearly like a guy.
Oh my god, it's faded away. No. Dude, screw this shit. I'm done. I've had it. I don't care if it's a short video. My leg won't work.
A black figure is standing
Can
near
we
the
have like
corn,
slowly
silently
like
watching her.
flashlights that have
In shock,
much higher
Dee
lumen?
stumbles backward, her heart
Please.
racing.
Like
She
the
has
lumen
no idea
needs to
what
be
this thing
there.
is, or how unpredictable it might be.
When you don't turn on the flashlight and it's like daylight, then it's a shitty flashlight. It needs to be daylight instantly.
Oh my god.
It's like not bad storytelling. It's like very scary. Like I don't like just the feeling like to be in a cornfield.
Overwhelmed by fear, Dee sprints toward the other side of the cornfield, desperate to
It's
escape.
like just
but
the
what she
amount
encounters
of
there
corn.
is even more horrifying. The figure seems
I'm just like
impossibly
literally a
fast,
certified
faster
plant
than she could
hater.
ever hope to
I hate
outrun.
plants. Like when plants are around of me, like I'm getting a no, it's just like you don't see anything through it. You see like only like glimpses, and this makes makes it very shitty. And because I hate plants, okay. I just need to stop that. Like, at the end, you guys really think that.
Hello?
That is the reason why I turned to a vegetarian. Because I'm just like, I want to destroy it. I need to stop. I don't know, like it could be like a dude.
It's gone.
A tall figure stood behind the corn, watching Dee.
Ah, look at.
Fortunately,
You see
she
like
noticed
the
it
eyes.
in time and managed to avoid running directly into it. But before she could even think about sprinting away,
looks very,
it
like-
vanished, as if it were playing with her.
Alien-like.
I gotta cut through the house. Cut through there to get to the house.
Then, a chilling realization struck her. Her only way to safety was to pass the very spot where she had just seen the tall creature watching her. With no other options, Dee gathered her courage and sprinted as fast
It's like
as she
very
could,
good.
praying
Good
she'd
one.
make it out unharmed.
Like even if it was like before, like okay, what's going on? But like the figure and everything was like still scary looking. If it's real, then fucking scary. I will be terrified if it's.
Oh god. Okay.
Run? What are you doing?
Okay. How to get over here? How to get...
Finally, Dee reaches the farmer's house. To her relief, the tall figure is nowhere to be seen. Shaken but safe, she recounts her terrifying experience to the farmer and shows him the footage she captured. Even after reviewing the video, the mysteries remain
The farmer wasn't
unsolved.
involved.
What was that
Just poor
creature?
farmer, you
Were
just
there
scared
more
the
than
shit
one?
out of him.
The speed and stealth with which it moved through the cornfield only deepened the mystery. To this day, neither Dee nor the farmer knows what it was. What do you think? Let me know in the comments down
It was
below.
the boogeyman.
Some things are better left unsolved.
It was
the
still
same
scary.
Can be said about the find in the next video.
Like,
Sometimes
What
a
was that?
seemingly ordinary day can turn into a nightmare. This terrifying clip was captured by Jockey, a 21-year-old girl from Ohio who lives not far from her parents' house. One day, while visiting her mom, Jackie
I would
decided
also
to
say
take
after
the
this
family
video,
dog for a
perhaps we're
walk.
gonna watch one more,
What started as a
but I
routine
go
stroll
already like
turned
slowly
into
into
something
the
she would
memes.
never forget.
See if I can get a video of this story. Focus though.
Look what the fuck is in my mom's
While
backyard.
walking, Jockey stumbled across something horrifying. A hidden underground hatch she had never noticed before. Curiosity got the best of her, and she decided to take a closer look.
Is there a
What she
fucking
saw
chair?
beneath the hatch was chilling. A chair and a bucket, eerily concealed under the ground. The setup gave off the
Is
appearance
that a
of a
private
torture room,
toilet?
sending shivers down her spine. It was unsettling
What
to
the
think that something
fuck?
so sinister could have been hiding in
Yeah,
plain
you
sight
find it
all
like
this time.
suddenly.
Shaken by her discovery, Jockey uploaded the video to TikTok, where it quickly gained traction. Viewers were horrified, and many began speculating about the purpose of this hidden space. The most common theory? The room had been used to hold someone captive. The eerie setup and its hidden location
Yeah, would
led
be
many
very
to believe
shitty.
that whoever had created it had sinister intentions.
Where's the
It's
like the
unsettling
entry
to
point?
realize that people with bad intentions roam the world. You'll see a similar example in the next horrifying video.
Oh, that was a very short clip.
Exploring the unknown can be thrilling, but sometimes it can lead to encounters that leave you terrified. This is exactly what happened to Angelo, an experienced urban explorer, known for venturing into abandoned places to seek adventure and the thrill of the unexpected. But this time, Angelo stepped away from abandoned buildings and ventured into a haunted forest in Canada. On January 4th, 2024, Angelo and his friend Frank set out on a cold winter evening, not knowing the unsettling events that awaited them.
Frank and I are currently back in cold Canada. Very cold. Tonight's not too bad. Yesterday was very cold.
I feel you guys there.
It's been a little while. Well, you haven't.
I haven't been here.
You haven't been here, but I was here with Brad, and then I also came one day on my own. And you know, we've had several weird experiences here. Out of all the places that I've probably done locally, this has been one of the strangest locations.
The video begins with Angelo and Frank logging in with their viewers. They explain where they are and why they chose this particular forest, a place they had explored before and felt compelled to return to. With night already fallen, they kept their introduction short, quickly walking into the forest. The only sound accompanying them was the crunch of snow beneath their feet, amplifying the
In a way, I
silence
love that.
around them.
Oh, I am so tired now. Like, I guess like it's because I ate quickly.
Hello?
Hello. And you see suddenly like glowing Mr. Burns coming out of the forest.
Yeah, it's like the perfect path though for some weird reason. Oh yeah.
As they walked deeper into the forest, they noticed fresh pathways, evidence that others had recently passed through. Just as they decided to follow one, Angelo suddenly spotted something in a flashlight in the distance. Startled, the pair stopped in their tracks, scanning the area carefully.
I don't see a house. What house?
Well, on the outside there's a house, like
Oh, okay.
far end of the property. Okay, got it.
That.
Reindeer? Grinch? Santa?
Hello?
Saint Nicholas?
We hear ya.
Wolves? Werewolf? Vampire? Witch? Skinwalker?
At first, they tried to
There's so
brush
many
it off,
possibilities.
suggesting it might be light coming from a house nearby.
Or a
But
bird.
then, they heard a stick break nearby.
Here and
The
there, I
noise
guess
was
like the
too
birds
close
are yeah
for
also
comfort.
around.
They called out to show they weren't afraid, but their calls were met with silence.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello?
There's two lights. It's coming towards us.
What are you moving?
That's moving.
Oh, that's moving.
That's moving.
Hello?
Looks like a car. I know it's not a car, but okay. Okay. Let's get going, bud.
Oh, good.
Where'd he go? He's there.
Perhaps this is like a lumen. Like with very high lumen flashlight.
Moments later, two flashlights
But
pierced
still, like-
through the darkness, coming from the direction of the sound. Angelo and Frank, unsure of the stranger's intentions, decided to back away and run. While it's possible the individuals were simply out for a nighttime walk,
Yeah.
one unsettling detail stood out. The flashlights suddenly turned off, plunging the forest into an even deeper darkness. Angelo and Frank,
just imagine like the
unnerved by
other
this,
two
decided to
that
create
came
distance
from the other
between
side,
themselves and
so
the potential
those
threat
two also
by
and have
moving
been
to
also
the other
scared.
side of the forest.
Just both are turning around. Classical encounter in the night. Just fuck. There are other people. Yeah, we are like 11 billion people on this planet. It's like hard to not find some others. But still like eerie.
Are they just stopping?
Oh, they are searching them.
Hiding in the dense forest, Angelo and Frank turned off their own lights,
Mm.
hoping to stay out of sight. However, the two figures
What happened
continued
with the
to
sound?
approach, their flashlights shining into the trees as though they were searching for something.
Huh?
Or someone.
What's going on with the sound? Okay, that's really creepy. Yeah, as if they didn't saw them. It's like a classical video game like NPC
Where
stealth
Angelo and
action.
Frank were hiding.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't clear if they had been spotted, but the behavior of the individuals was strange.
He was like
Who
acting even the
wanders
same.
deep into a forest
Like
at
of
night,
course not
seemingly
looking
searching
to
for
this
something?
direction.
The two explorers decided to stay hidden until the figures were out of sight before quietly continuing
Well,
their
it's creepy.
escape.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Where the hell that guy was? Or guys, I don't know if it looked like two lights.
Yeah, it did look like two people.
Huh. Now suddenly like front lights.
As they moved through the pitch-black forest, unease gripped them.
Mm-hmm.
After walking for about 15 minutes, they stopped briefly to process what had just happened. But they didn't have long to think.
Hmm? They see
Footsteps out there.
Footsteps? I hear a car. Where do you hear footsteps?
Sounds like coming from behind me. Oh. I thought I heard something behind me.
Oh my gosh. Like if it's not...
They realized the strangers were still following them. The sound of footsteps grew louder, coming straight toward where they were standing. Panicking, they sprinted deeper into the forest, following a narrow path. That's when they stumbled upon something horrifying.
Huh? Oh.
A line of fresh blood in the snow.
Oh.
Shocked, they quickly filmed the scene, wondering if it could be connected to the figures following them. The thought was terrifying, but
Uh-oh.
they didn't dwell on it for long. They knew they needed to hide and stay quiet.
Yeah, that could now like be that they saw, oh there are witnesses. Perhaps we need also to get rid of the witnesses. Or the one that... That's creepy, eh?
See you guys next time.
It's scripted. See you guys next time. It was Santa. God damn it, Santa! Stop with the silly pranks. You're not funny. You haven't been funny like last year. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. Wait a minute.
While hiding,
Santa, what are you
they
doing
could
with
hear
the knife in
figures
your
wandering
hand?
Nearby. Their suspicions
Santa?
were confirmed when one of the individuals called out, "I see you guys next time."
Merry
followed by
Christmas,
an eerie laugh.
motherfucker.
Angelo and Frank were frozen in fear. Was the message meant for them? Were
Yeah.
these people just playing a sick game?
Y-
Whatever
nah.
the intention, Angelo and Frank didn't want to find out. They stayed perfectly still, lights off,
But it was good
hoping the
storytelling
strangers
stuff.
would lose interest. After waiting for a
How's the
tense
spooky
15
going?
minutes,
Good.
Angelo
But
and
I'm
Frank
tired.
finally
Either
decided it
way,
was safe
I don't
to
know.
move.
Like,
Turning their lights back
I was
on,
eating
they
before
quietly
like
made
some
their
bread
way
and
through the forest,
chocolate,
moving as silently
and
as
I have
possible.
just so low right
Luck
now.
was
I
on
don't
their
know.
side. They made it to their car safely.
And by you,
drove
I hope
away.
everything is good by
The
you.
incident left them shaken, and the mystery of the figure's intentions remains
I just held
unsolved.
like a little bit with
Were they
with
just other
Karen.
explorers, or was there something far more sinister happening in that
It's like for
forest?
me, it's an NPC.
One thing is certain: Angelo and
It's an
Frank won't
NPC
be
for
venturing
Star
back
Wars
there anytime
Outlaw.
soon. Fortunately, this experience took place far from home. But imagine
And like
if it
Star
happened in
Wars
the forest,
Outlaw looks
right near
very
where we
awesome,
live.
but holy shit, I
Let's
like
see it unfold
the
in the next eerie
graphic
video.
is just the only thing.
Terrifying
Like the
sounds of
gameplay and
forests of the
everything.
Great Smoky Mountains.
Like
For over 12
Star
years,
Wars
Andrew has been a passionate
Outlaw
wildlife
should be a
explorer and photographer.
quadruple
On his
quadruple
YouTube channel, he shares mesmerizing
A
footage of
game,
birds,
the first
wildlife,
quadruple
and
A
nature,
game, but it was like
capturing everyday
the stuff I
wonders
saw, I
and
was like
extraordinary
shocked.
moments.
Like for that
His
they
love for the
sold it
outdoors
as
is
a
undeniable,
quadruple A
and
game.
his seasoned skills
It's okay,
have
still
taken
boring.
him
Oh,
on countless
why boring?
adventures.
Like why?
But what he
Are you
experienced
still
on
outside?
November 12th, 2018,
But it's moving along.
during a
Well,
routine
like,
walk through the
like
Great
right now, no
Smoky
clue what
Mountains
you
in
mean,
North
Frank.
Carolina, was something he could never have prepared for.
Bigfoot.
This unsettling encounter left him shaken and raised questions that
Bigfoot,
remain unanswered to this
Bigfoot,
day.
Bigfoot, Bigfoot.
It was a crisp autumn day when Andrew set out into the dense forest of the Great Smoky Mountains. His goal was simple: to document the beauty of nature and perhaps capture some wildlife on camera.
Bigfoot.
What he captured, however, was far from beautiful.
Like I heard
It was
Bigfoot's
terrifying.
cousin is big hands. And that's big mouth. Yeah, T-Rex. There at the ER with my mom, and she just got back to be seen. Ah, okay. Oh, then hopefully everything goes well, Frank. Like Lily. I really hope everything goes well, but yeah, like I fear that you need to wait a little bit.
The clip begins
But
with loud,
hopefully
eerie
like everything
screams
goes
echoing
well,
through
and
the
also like
forest.
that it goes
At
or is
first,
now
the
about
sound
to
could be
end.
mistaken for a moose, its guttural cry cutting
could
through
really
the
be a
quiet
moose.
woods. But as Andrew continued
Sadly,
to listen,
Coco isn't here.
he
Coco
realized
could
there was something
say
off
that.
about the noise. If you listen closely, you can hear another voice overlapping the sound, which seems to be a man's voice screaming in pain.
I thought. Oh.
Determined to uncover the source of the sound, Andrew ventured deeper into the forest, following the cries. Yet, as he moved
But
further
not
in,
without a
the only
flamethrower.
noise he could hear was the familiar
Where's the
call of a
flamethrower?
moose. But Andrew wasn't convinced.
Well, we need one. It's not like. It sounds like a dino. You go?
As Andrew pressed on, he became increasingly uneasy. He kept his camera ready, hoping to capture the mysterious creature making
Sounds
the
like an
noise.
elk, yeah, like elk
Despite his
moose.
efforts, he couldn't find anything.
Yeah, like
For someone as experienced as Andrew,
it can be
this
very
was
much like just a normal animal.
A moose,
I heard
after
it
all,
one.
is a massive animal, hard to miss in the open woods. This led him to wonder.
It can be also
could it have
burp.
been something else?
Burp.
Andrew's thoughts turned to the Boojum, a cryptid rumored to wander through the Great Smoky Mountains.
Not Bigfoot?
Legends describe the Boojum as a large, hairy creature similar to Bigfoot, known for its eerie cries and elusive nature. To this day, it's unclear what Andrew encountered in that forest. But one thing was certain.
Just look,
What
I
he heard
made the
and
nails
felt
now.
was unexplainable.
Just nice, like the greenish is so
The
awesome.
moment you've
I
all
really
been
love
waiting
the
for.
greenish.
The giveaway winners are going to be revealed. First, we want to take a moment to thank each and every one of you for the incredible support recently. Seeing
Absolutely
this community
welcome.
grow is amazing. But only 5 lucky people could win this time. So here they are,
Huh?
the 5 lucky winners of our 50,000
I
subscriber
really like
giveaway.
that he makes like
Winners,
a giveaway in this
email
way.
us via the address below to claim your prize.
Very
For
pretty
everyone else,
epic. Is
don't
this?
be
Yeah, like
discouraged.
the greenish
next giveaway
is so
is
nice. Like
already
it
in the
looks.
works.
It. You
Stay
see it
tuned,
instantly.
and thank you
I
for
just
being
made
part
like
of this journey.
the point finger.
That's all for today, folks.
Hmm.
If you want to see more of this creepy content, click on the video on screen.
Perhaps I make also the point finger, and then just the ring finger is then like black. But that was 2 very awesome videos. Like also like he said, guys, always like also support the channel. Just support. That was 2 very awesome videos, and they like. How long was the other video? Boah. Hey, like the 2 hours. They didn't felt like it. It was running so like. It was very interesting ones. Like just big kisses to Creepy Vids. Check his channel out. Always support him. Always, yeah, look the channels up that we showed tonight. If you also like the videos, they have many more. Hey, just big kisses. We go. I look like perhaps we find something. The terrifying last minutes of Wedge Caver. Yeah. This seems also very terrifying. Yeah, like it's only like other things is also camping and this abandoned stuff. 6 most disturbing cases of real found footage. Did we saw that already? We could also go to Chilling Scares. Like the cave stuff sounds also interesting.
On August.
Okay, wait. Yeah, that was 12 days ago. Six most disturbing rare mental disorders. That's also video. I think we make 6 most disturbing cases of real found footage. Then we go also into Chilling Scares. But firstly the cave. And after those 2 I would say, then I call it slowly. Okay, wait. I didn't.
On August 15,
in this video,
we make firstly the cave. I would say. Lego. Hey, on The Verge, we didn't saw like so far a video from them. We look into it. It was like recommending me right before. The terrifying last minutes of Wedged Caver. High anxiety. Ooh. Like I need to say, like also like with the caves, we saw here and there some videos throughout the year. and it was mostly also like very a shitty feeling, like this cave story, where it was flooded, or while they have been outside was like a storm brewing up, and made it very shitty like for the people in there. This like, yeah, that was a very shitty feeling, and also the cave diver. So can happen like so much. We look into it, and also the same guys as before. If you guys like the video, just check the channel out and always support.
We will be looking at 3 horrifying caving stories that went horribly wrong.
Oh,
the second
like even
one,
3
in particular, resulted from excessive display of overconfidence coupled with self-loathing arrogance. Conversely, the first incident was an unfortunate case of being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oof.
As always, viewer discretion advised.
Will
On
not
the
go
cold
into
afternoon
tight
of
spaces in a cave or
28,
cave dive. Me
1985,
either.
A group of 7 cavers entered
Me
the
either.
Culberson Creek Cave
Like,
in Greenbrier
really.
County, West Virginia. The
And
recent record rainfall had
like,
caused severe
it's
flooding in the
like
area,
for a
and the group had
reason
wisely
so
abandoned
tight
their original
or so,
plan
and
to explore
we're not
Fire's
a,
Hole,
like
opting instead
a
for
mole
a cave that
that
seemed less prone to flooding.
can
They were
dig
hopeful
like
that Culberson, though unfamiliar to them, would offer a safer adventure.
we're
The
literally
cave
like
greeted them
just
with a 5 to 8 foot wide
for the
cave,
overworld.
the floor covered by a shallow
No, for the
stream
water
that
world,
flowed
not for
swiftly
the
over
cave
loose
world,
rock slabs.
underground.
The group
We
pressed
are there
forward,
where we
unaware
are,
of the tragic event that would soon
and it has a
unfold.
reason.
Only about 50 feet into the cave,
But you know,
they came
like there's
upon a
always
massive boulder, a
there's
5 foot
like
tall
a
rock
other
that partially
coast
blocked
I
the
want to go
passage.
there, or
The
there's
group had 2
a
choices,
room I
to
can't
climb
access.
over the boulder,
We are
or to
just
squeeze
finding
through a
a
narrow gap
way.
between the rock and the cave wall where the stream
Is it
rushed
loud
by.
enough?
3 cavers passed the obstacle without incident, carefully making their way through the tight
What is that
space.
for a way
Eric
already going
Tzaklé,
in?
a 26-year-old with plenty of caving experience, led the next group of 3. He chose the left-hand route, stepping carefully as he walked through the stream. But just as he reached the center of the boulder, everything changed in an instant. The boulder shifted. It was as though time slowed as the massive rock tilted left, its weight suddenly becoming unstable. The cavers reacted quickly, trying to stop it from moving, but their efforts were futile. The massive boulder crashed into the narrow corridor, pinning Eric between the cave wall and the rock, his body frozen in place.
Oh my
His left
gosh.
temple and shoulder
Sound is good.
pressed against
Okay.
the cave wall,
Just make
his right
it.
cheekbone trapped against the cold stone of the boulder. His legs dangled beneath him, and though his hard hat stayed on, his body was stuck, completely immobile. The witnesses reported
In
that
the
the weight
water?
of the rock pressed relentlessly against his chest, making it harder and harder for him to draw breath. Every shallow inhale felt like fire in his lungs. His heart raced as adrenaline pumped through his veins. but
Well,
his
that's a
body
very
remained
shitty
frozen,
situation to
locked
be
in
in.
place by the unyielding stone. His friends, still in shock, could do nothing but watch. They could see the agony in his eyes, the panic rising as his body grew weaker by the second. The helplessness his companions felt was suffocating. One of them rushed out of the cave to get help, while the others stayed behind, desperately trying to move the boulder. They pushed with all their strength,
Oh my
grunting and
gosh.
straining against the immense weight. But it was futile. The rock was too heavy. They tried to wedge crowbars into place, pulling at the levers with every ounce of strength they had. But nothing worked. All the while, they watched as Eric's breaths grew shallower.
There would
Eric
be good
remained
if we
conscious
would
for
have
about 30 seconds after the
exoskeleton
rock fall, but for those around him, it
that
felt like an eternity.
could support
His
like
shallow
a
breaths
push.
were labored,
That would
each
be
one weaker than
fucking
the last.
like perfect
Within
in a
moments, his body
situation like
stopped
this.
moving altogether. A small trickle of blood ran from his left nostril, and his pulse, though still strong, was fading fast. One of the cavers tried to prop him up, hoping to relieve the pressure even slightly, but it made little difference. The silence that followed was
Wait a
deafening,
minute, those two that
filled
are
only with the distant rush of water and the frantic beating of their hearts. More help arrived in waves.
And the
At
people
4:20
down
PM,
there?
The group finally had a hydraulic jack in hand. Nearly an hour after the accident, it was clear that time was running out. With a team of rescuers, crowbars, and the jack in hand, they managed to shift the boulder just enough to free Eric's lifeless body.
Oh.
His friends dragged him to a drier part of the cave, just 20 feet away, and immediately began CPR, their hands trembling with the effort. The minutes that followed felt like a race against fate. Every pump of the chest, every desperate breath they forced into his lungs, carried the hope that they could still bring him back. But Eric wasn't responding. His skin had turned pale, and though his body was warm, life was slipping away. Rescue teams arrived in waves, with paramedics taking over CPR, working tirelessly to revive him. For more than an hour, they fought to save him. By 5:25 p.m., Eric was finally carried out of the cave on a stretcher. The cold air outside hit them like a wave, but they barely noticed. Eric was rushed to the hospital, where doctors administered IVs and cardiac drugs in a last-ditch
Did he survive?
But despite all their efforts, it was too late. Eric Sockley was pronounced dead,
Oh,
his life stolen
fuck.
in a flash by an unpredictable accident.
Yeah,
that
like
none of his
very
friends,
much in the
despite all their
wrong
experience
time
and
at the
caution,
wrong place.
could have foreseen. The cave that had seemed like a safer choice had turned into a tomb. This next story was as a result
Damn.
of sheer arrogance, an ego-driven
Caves
decision that
are
led to a
just
nightmare. It was a crisp, clear morning on
shitty.
April 26, 1982, when James May stepped out into the world, a young man of 21, with a heart full of arrogance and a mind brimming with overconfidence. James had always believed in his ability to conquer any challenge, to bend the natural world to his will, and Hookah Cove Cave near the Cave of the Winds in Colorado seemed no different. His fragile ego was both his strength and his weakness, the very thing that led him to places where most men would hesitate, and it would also lead him to the brink of destruction. James' friends were no strangers to his temper. They knew how quickly pride flared up in him, how easily his ego bruised. When they all set out for the cave that Saturday morning, he walked with his head held high, striding ahead with his usual swagger, believing he could handle whatever the earth beneath their feet threw at him. Dressed in a simple shirt and jeans, knee pads strapped on, and armed with 3 flashlights, James didn't think twice about not carrying food or water. The cave would not beat him, not with extra batteries in his pocket. His companions, perhaps a little wary, perhaps a little tired of his bravado, followed in silence. As they ventured deeper into Hookah Cove Cave, a bitter argument broke out. Perhaps it was James's usual arrogance. Perhaps it was the tension of the narrow spaces and the cold, damp air that gnawed at their nerves. The details of what was said may have been lost to time, but the aftermath was clear. James, filled with anger and pride, turned on his friends. "Leave me! I'll find my own way out." His face twisted with fury as he declared that he didn't need them, and they did. His companions, tired of his outbursts, took him at his word. Perhaps they thought he'd follow after them, tail between his legs.
Oh no.
Or perhaps they thought the cold darkness of the cave would
I'm
humble
going
them.
to hike on the
But they
outside
left.
of the mountains,
Now,
Colorado,
alone in the belly of
with
the earth,
snacks,
James May was
really.
master of
Oh,
his
that's
fate,
also like
or so
interesting.
he thought.
Just be aware
The
of the
realization
caves.
came slowly.
I don't know if there's
At
like
first,
caves
James
in this
reveled in his
region,
solitude,
but yeah, like
convinced he
it's
could
good.
navigate the
Like
maze-like
hiking is
passages
always
on
nice.
his own. He flipped on one of his flashlights and marched forward, deeper into the cave. His pride kept his fear at bay, but soon the shadows seemed to stretch longer. The echoes of his footsteps grew louder, and the winding passages became disorienting. Hours passed. His
Oh, that's
companions
a
were
shitty
long
situation
gone,
to be
and
in.
the way out, which once seemed so simple, now evaded him. He tried one passage only to find it led
None
deeper
of these
into the
caves
cave.
for me.
He turned back,
Good.
tried another route, but it too led
Now
to
for
a
me
dead
it wouldn't be
end.
also
His confidence
something. It's
began
like
to
also
wane.
very
The cave was vast, larger than he had imagined,
like
and
to
now he was
think
utterly,
about to
hopelessly
crawl
lost.
there through.
His throat parched and his
I
stomach
don't know.
twisted with hunger. The light from his flashlight seemed dimmer now. James sat down on a damp rock, his knees pulled to his chest, panic gnawing at the edges of his mind. He could hear the drip of water somewhere in the distance, the slow, steady sound that reminded him of time passing. Too much time. Night came and went. Though in the cave, time was a meaningless blur. James's flashlights, one by one, they flickered out. He was alone in complete darkness, the cold biting at his skin. His thin shirt and jeans did nothing to keep out the creeping chill
Yeah.
of the cave's depths.
That's also
Shivering
not so good.
uncontrollably, he realized how ill-prepared he truly was. He could feel the weight of exhaustion settling in. He was cold. His body temperature was dropping
Oh
every
no,
minute.
didn't fall asleep,
Desperation
surely.
led him to make a fire, a pathetic, sputtering thing. He burned everything he had left, his shirt, his knee pads, even his flashlight batteries, anything to stave off the cold. Eventually, he was left with nothing but his pants and sneakers. His body was bruised and scraped from the cave's jagged walls, and hypothermia began to take over his mind.
What the fuck?
Delirium set in. His thoughts became fragmented. and his mind wandered into strange dreams of climbing over a stone slab roof, with police chasing him. It was the irrationality of his mind slipping, the mixture of
Wait a minute, how did they know what he was like dreaming?
Into madness. He could barely tell what was real anymore. While James struggled in the darkness, his companions, unaware of the danger he was in, didn't realize the severity of his situation until the next day. When he didn't appear on Sunday, they had previously entered the cave again. They spotted his light in the distance but were startled when he turned it off, refusing to respond to their calls. They thought he was good on his own. It wasn't until his mother, growing concerned over her son's disappearance, informed the El Paso Sheriff's Department.
Wait a
By
minute.
Sunday night, a search party was assembled. But despite their best efforts, 5 hours of combing through the cave
Wait a
yielded
minute.
no
They
sign of
found
James. On
just
Monday,
a flashlight?
around noon, Hope arrived in the form of Barney Foster, someone who knew Hucka Cove Cave better than most.
Oh my gosh, look
Having
how
heard of the
this
search
looks
on
like.
TV, he ventured into the cave on his own, determined to find James. While the rescue team had been prepared to let the search fade, knowing James had a habit of disappearing for days at a time, Foster wasn't willing to let the young man die in the depths of that unforgiving cave. Foster pushed through the cave's narrowest passages, places few had dared to go, and in a particularly tight squeeze, he found a flashlight. It was the first sign. He pressed on, deeper into the cave's upper rear portion. Then, in a small room filled with large breakdown blocks, he heard it, a cough. James May lay there, on the cold stone floor,
He was still
battered and broken, barely clinging to consciousness. He had burned everything but his pants and sneakers to survive, and his body was covered in bruises and scrapes. Foster gave him an energy bar and water, and slowly, carefully, they made their way.
What?
James had survived 54 hours lost in the cave, but barely. James May was rushed to the hospital in critical condition, suffering from severe dehydration, hypothermia, and exhaustion. He was admitted immediately and treated for his injuries, spending weeks under care. During his long recovery, James had time to reflect on the ordeal that nearly cost him his life. The cave had stripped him of his arrogance, humbling him in a way nothing else could. This last story covers an incident in which the school and its negligence can be blamed for the unimaginable trauma.
Damn, I'm
It
like
was supposed
baffled
to
that
be
he was
the
not
adventure of a
even making
lifetime.
it out
For
after
the 8th grade
54
students at
hours.
Tadcaster Grammar School in the United Kingdom, the annual overnight trip to Burley Park Outdoor Education Center was the highlight of their school year. Excitement buzzed through the group as they piled onto the bus, waving goodbye to their parents. It was a week of freedom, camping, hiking, and outdoor exploration, free from the routine of classrooms and schoolwork. Among the students were
Don't say
Joseph,
me.
Amy, and Charlie.
They went
3
inside
close
of a
friends,
cave, like-
thrilled to be away in the wilds of North Yorkshire. At 13 and 14, they were on the cusp of starting high school, with Christmas break just around the corner. Little did they know, this trip would soon turn into their worst nightmare. On the first day, the group of 100 students split into smaller groups for various activities. While some went
And like,
hiking or
it was
rock
also
climbing,
back then where we
Joseph, Amy, and
climbed
Charlie,
around
along with 8
of
other
this
classmates and
cliff
their math
wall,
teacher, were set for a cave exploration
like a mountain
led by a
peak, where it was
17-year-old
very
guide.
much like
Their destination
far
was the
going
Manchester
down.
Hole, a cave system
It's
known
like-
for its hidden chambers and tunnels beneath the surface.
For
adventure
me, it's
started with
very
nervous excitement
irresponsible
as
that they
squeezed
made
into the
that by
small
us back
entrance of the
then.
cave. What seemed like a tiny hole in the ground
That is like
opened into a
something
vast
I wouldn't
chamber
support.
with a ceiling rising 50
Like
feet
literally
above.
when I would
The floor
knew
was
that
covered in a few inches of water.
if I would
but their
know
rubber boots
that
kept
my
them dry
kiddo
as
would
they
go
splashed
on a
around,
trip like this, I would
marveling
say
at the
nah.
stalactites hanging from the ceiling. Led deeper into
Like
the
Lily.
cave system, the students passed through more tunnels and chambers, their headlamps cutting through the darkness. But soon, they reached a narrow tunnel, just wide enough to crawl through. To move forward, they would have to get on their hands and knees and wriggle through the 40-foot passage.
Oh my gosh,
Though
why?
nervous, the students followed one another, squeezing through the muddy tunnel until they reached a second chamber. But something felt wrong. The water in this chamber was much deeper, reaching their knees. The air was colder, and their excitement faded as they realized they were standing in a pool of icy water. The guide was concerned. This chamber wasn't supposed to have this much water, and there hadn't been any rain. It was clear they needed to get back to the surface, but the only way out was through the narrow tunnel they had just crawled through. The guide instructed the teacher to lead the students back, while he would stay behind to make sure everyone got out safely. The students, now scared, began crawling back through the tunnel, but as they moved, a surge of water rushed in, flooding the passage. Panic erupted as they realized the water was rising faster than they could crawl. Screams echoed through the tunnel as the group frantically pushed forward.
Oh
The
my
worst part came when they
gosh.
reached the sump, a section of the tunnel that had completely filled with water. To escape, the students would need to hold their breath and swim through the submerged passage. Charlie, one of the braver students, told the others they had no choice. With a deep breath, he dove underwater, disappearing into the tunnel. Amy and Joseph were at the back of the group with the guide close behind.
Oh shit,
The
yeah.
air pockets were
They
quickly
went
vanishing as the water
completely like
continued to
into a
rise.
trap.
The guide urged Amy to dive, telling her there was no time to wait. Terrified, Amy took a breath and plunged into the freezing water, pulling herself through the narrow, dark tunnel. Rocks jutted out, scraping her arms as she swam, her lungs burning from
Look,
the effort.
everything is already
Just when
like...
she thought she couldn't go any further, a hand grabbed her arm and pulled her through the final stretch of the tunnel. It was the guide, who had managed to pull her to safety. Amy gasped for air, but when she looked around, Joseph was nowhere to be seen. Joseph had been right behind her, but when he reached the last air pocket, it had already disappeared. Without air to breathe, he was trapped. The water had filled the tunnel completely, leaving him with no way out.
Oh my
Above
gosh.
ground, the remaining students and teachers emerged into daylight, shocked to see clear skies. There had been no rain, so where had the water come from? In a terrible coincidence, gusts of wind at a nearby reservoir had caused a surge of water to spill over the dam, sending thousands of gallons of water into the river. The cave system, which normally drained slowly, was overwhelmed by the sudden torrent,
Oh
filling
my
the tunnels in a matter of minutes.
gosh.
Emergency crews arrived
Oh my
quickly,
gosh, look,
but it was too
only
late.
small
Inside the
things
cave,
in the world
Joseph's
have
body
like
was found in the flooded
sometimes
tunnel,
like very
unable to escape
big
the sudden
after
surge of
effects.
water. What should have been an exciting adventure had turned into a tragedy. The
Holy
incident shook
shit.
the community. Investigations were launched, and the county council that operated the outdoor center
Oh my gosh,
faced
I'm so
questions
sorry
about
for the
safety
kid, though.
protocols. Why had no one checked the reservoir before sending students? However, no charges were filed. The authorities ruled it a tragic accident, one that could not have been predicted. For Joseph's family and classmates, the pain of that day would never fade.
Oh my
What
gosh.
began as a thrilling adventure in the wild
Yeah,
turned
no
into
one
a
is
heartbreaking loss.
responsible for it. Holy shit. Holy shit, eh? Like, that was a very interesting video, eh? Like, on The Verge. Big kisses, like, I'm also gonna follow and give, like, a thumbs up. Guys, just if you want to see more, if you like the video, just check the channel out. Just always, yeah, support. Big kisses on The Verge. We go also, like, now to the last one. But damn, that was... Damn. We go to the 6 most disturbing cases of real found footage. Chilling scares. The saying goes here also. If you like the video, just always support him. Always, like, look their channel up. He's surely, like, happy about
1989,
it. Just
a
big
family
kisses.
of 3 was driving along Interstate 205 near
Lego.
Stockton, California when their car began to overheat. Forced to
Perhaps,
pull
like, I'm
over, the
gonna
father
grab,
popped the
like,
hood to check the
something
damage.
to drink.
It didn't take long to realize they needed professional help.
I'm gonna
Leaving the
grab
mother behind
quickly.
to stay.
Sorry, guys. The fuck? Suddenly like the pillow. I just thought perhaps like I'm gonna do also this color. Wait. Like this here. It's like shiny green. I'm pine. Like no advertisement. But this one will be also nice like to this. But the thing is, the nails are now fitting also like to this one. I think I leave it like this. Like even if the other color is very nice, perhaps I'm gonna go for this color then, like every nail, like in this shimmer dark green. But yeah guys, I really hope you're enjoying it so far. Just big kisses. Like those 3 hours have been so going fast by, it's like insane. Let go into it.
With the car, the father and his young son set out on foot to find a payphone. As they walked, the boy noticed something unusual, a camouflage jacket discarded by the side of the road. This piqued his curiosity, and he went over to take a closer look, only to find an unmarked VHS tape sticking out from one
You could save the shiny green for the next time, yeah, I think also.
Later brought it back
just
to
make
his
them
home.
like
By this point, his parents were
nail
also
green,
curious about what they
except
found
perhaps
on the
like the ring
seemingly
finger or
abandoned
so.
tape. So they
Like
inserted
something
it in
like
their
this.
home VHS
But
player
yeah,
and pressed play.
like now
However,
I keep
the
it like
contents
this.
of the tape were far darker than what they could have imagined. Now, the original unedited video has never been made available online, but there are different pieces from various
Also gonna
sources
roll
that I've done my best to
soon
put
one.
together. It opened with the camera pointed at a massive fire at night, with what I can only assume is the cameraman saying some ominous stuff.
Hmm? Enjoying big kisses. This is my domain.
A bit into the video, the camera refocused and the source of the fire became clear. It was a single-story home that looked like it was still under construction before it caught fire.
My hell. The whole sky's black with smoke. Then I will restore and burn your soul.
Meanwhile, the cameraman kept talking, and the longer he spoke, the more unsettling it became. Later in the video, you could also hear fire trucks arriving at the scene, and the cameraman commenting on it before ending the video with a
Just imagine you would construct a house. And while the construction, one crazy dude finds like the construction site and burns it down. Oh my gosh, like fucking psychopaths, eh? They sound like an edgy teen, yeah. Delusional. Too much drugs.
The tape then
ARG
abruptly cut to
like
the scene from the 1984 horror film
ARG.
Nightmare on Elm Street. It wasn't clear if the fire video was taped on top of the movie or if this was a deliberate edit. However, one thing was clear. The frightening video was filmed by the person who set the house on fire. The family handed over the tape to the police and told them exactly where and how they found it. Detectives went back to the location, and sure enough, the family's story checked out. The jacket was still there. But the detectives also found many other items near the jacket, including a wooden pestle, a glove, a cassette of metal music, and a ceramic skull. They also watched the video itself, and it was unlike anything they had seen before.
Surely like a edgy teen that found like something about Satanism or so. Oh my gosh, eh.
Unfortunately, the poor filming
that's a
conditions
reason more
and shaky
to
nature
leave
of
the
footage
kiddos out of
prevented them
the
from
internet,
extracting
like
any
for
meaningful
real.
clues about the location of this fire. Despite a frame-by-frame analysis, investigators were unable to match the tape with any reported fires in the state of California. For all they knew, the fire could have happened anywhere in the U.S. As for the motive behind this action, the constant talk of hell and evil led the investigators to believe that it had something to do with Satanism.
Boom.
And while this
I
might
was
sound
also
a bit far-fetched today, you have to remember that back
I
in
think
the
also
1980s, major acts of evil from devil worshippers was a real concern for many people.
Yeah.
But without any leads, this was nothing more than a theory. So, after exhausting all other
It's the
options,
demons.
investigators decided to enlist the help
Probably
of the
an
media
edgy teen
and
who
featured the
just came
story on
across
the
a house
popular
fire and
TV show
recorded it,
Unsolved
yeah, or
Mysteries
that.
in September of 1990.
But he laid the fire
And this worked better
because
than the
we
cops
saw
could
like
ever imagine.
Frank. We saw
Within
in one
2
of
hours
the tonight's video, of 2 teenagers that went inside of a factory, and just started to light up paper that was laying around, making more and more like fire inside of the factory. And then of course the factory was starting to burn, and one of those teenagers lost their lives like because of that. He couldn't get out of the factory and died then inside there. It's like, I don't know, edgy teen that played with fire, went to his construction place and burned it down, and is anyways like already have like tendencies of a psychopath, sociopath.
Of the episode airing, investigators received over 1,000
Thinking they would
calls
sound
from
cool
viewers
if
with
they made it
potential leads.
seem like they did
Among
it.
these
Yeah, I think
1,000
also
plus
like
callers
whether
was a
this
man
or
named Ed
they made it
Tarantino, who got shaken to his core after seeing the found
because
footage on TV.
because the thing is, like the stuff with burning down, this is like very no far-fetched. Like one of like back then my generation in school, like to just burned like a storage hall down of a corporation. They went just there, like they told me that also, like they need like they had like then also of course with law problem, because they burned like the whole thing down because they played around with the lighter and went to a roll of like those foils with those air bubbles, those plastic foils that you can pop like those air bubbles for wrapping around like, I don't know, like a product that shouldn't get broken while delivering. Like they saw like a big roll just like from this foil and just started to light it up. And this was like so burning good that everything was burning. And like this stuff like that someone is burning something down, it can happen very fast, like very very fast. And I mean like I need to say it could really good be that this kid was also like the reason behind of it, like from the video. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I would get bored as a kid, but never considered setting random fires for entertainment. Yeah, hey, like for real? This is also something what I can't understand. Like I never had this urge or something like, oh my gosh, I need like with fire now. Like even now, like I use only the fire for this, and the only other thing I use is like throwing it around. I have more urges like to jonglier or how it's called, but not like what the fuck. I learned pretty early in my life. I said that like some streams ago or some weeks ago, when we have like 1st of August here in Swiss. It's like national day, and then it's a lot of firework also, or back then was like more. And as a kid I had like, of course my dad bought me like all kinds of like fireworks to like to use them at the evening, and one of those had like burned me my thumb, like literally like one side was completely like burned, like very very shitty burned, severe. And I learned that as a kid, or like already so early, that fire and so is it's very critical, or can be very critical. I had like so much respect. Like this is not like showing anymore. When I was not even like thinking about it, but it's kind of like how time changes. But I was scared about lighters. I was always like, when I turned it on, I tried with the thumb to be as far away as possible, because I thought always, yeah, I'm gonna burn myself. And also like I tried always like to have like this, that the flame is going up, like, yeah, that it doesn't hit like the thumb, because I had like this experience. I was traumatized. I just never wanted like that again. And yeah, like of course it was like sticking like for a long time. I mean, I had like literally like long time here by the thumb, really like a spot where the skin was shedding up, like shedding always off. Just like the skin was so severely damaged that it was yeah, just having a long healing process. Like when I show now, you see nothing. It was like literally just like here, this place, like everything, and also by the nail on top, like here, but you don't see anything. It's like normal thumb. But yeah, I never had, like, also as a kid I was playing with Bionicle or with video games, like whether like on the Game Boy Advance, something like this, Nintendo DS, or just on my phone. But I was never ever like, also like when I heard from other kids, or just we broke into an abandoned place or so, like stuff like this. I was very boring as a kid, or just like more calm. I don't know.
He lived next to the burning house in Redwood City, California, some 80
Sorry,
miles
guys.
west to where the tape was originally
I don't know.
found. More importantly, the show also led the investigators to the owner of the under construction home that was burning in the video, Bill Otherlie, who described the incident as the act of a crazy person.
Look.
It's my house that's on the videotape. And then you heard the voice of this individual. You know, this guy ain't playing with a full deck.
This was an extremely expensive loss for Bill. The fire had completely destroyed his under construction home, costing him $900,000, which is about $2.5 million.
Look. Oh my gosh, it's like exactly like even the scenario what I was saying. I just imagine that's like from someone else, their home. That is fucked up. Like this is like literally like playing with lives, because you don't, like, of course it could be like there's someone in there, but it's a construction place, then surely not. But it's like you're damaging someone else's property, where they put money, time, effort into it. This is fucked up.
$1 million in today's money. Meanwhile, the Redwood City Fire Department
This
also confirmed the
fucked up.
incident. As it turns out, the fire department had captured their own footage of the incident for use in future training, and parts of this fire department footage matched the mysterious tape. Cross-referencing the two videos also revealed that the arsonist was just about 50 feet away from the fireman when he recorded his video.
No! And they didn't saw the dude!
Now all that remained was to capture the culprit, but that wasn't going to be easy. According to the owner of the fire department reports, the arson attack happened in August of 1988, which is an entire year before the tape was found on the side of the road.
1988.
The only lead the investigators had on the suspect was the name he mentioned in the video, Omar.
Forget it, Omar. This is what I've been doing on your week's vacation. I said I'll do it. I said I'll do it.
It wasn't much, and for a while it seemed like a dead end.
Get
That is,
alive,
until the
kiddo.
police received a new tip from Doris Lance, another person who saw the Unsolved Mysteries episode on TV. She suspected that the Omar mentioned in the video was referring to a 17-year-old boy who lived in the area. And when the police brought him in for questioning, he cracked almost immediately and told them everything. Omar claimed that he was silently standing off camera when the video was filmed, and that it was his 19-year-old friend who started the fire and recorded the video. The investigators were finally getting close to the perpetrator, but they needed more evidence before making their move, so they started tailing the alleged arsonist, observing him from a distance. However, he likely caught wind of the police because soon after the monitoring started, his garage burned to the ground. At that point, the police had no choice but to act. On September 27, 1990, they confronted the 19-year-old directly. And just like Omar, he folded without much of a fight and confessed to everything.
Oh my gosh, what an
One thing I
asshole.
should point out is that the authorities never publicly revealed the identities of the two boys, so I'll call the arsonist John for the sake of convenience. After going through John's home, investigators also found tons of incriminating evidence.
I don't get the stuff like this. Okay, like for the rehabilitation. Oh gosh, I can't say the word. For like, yeah, reintegrate like the people after their sentence or so, like into the public. But why? Why? I don't get it. Like, why you censor the faces? Why you censor the names? Why you censor like everything? It's yeah, like it's very important for public, like, to know like who to dodge. This is like fucked up. Like, I don't know, like even if it's a teenager or so, but you saw like it was malicious intent. Like nowadays, someone would do that surely like for clout. Oh look, guys, I burned the house down. Which house I should burn as next down? Like nowadays it would be a fame reason, but this was 1988 or 81. Oh gosh, I think 88. There was no such thing. Like, they made that purely for their entertainment. That's like fucked up. No, I don't know, like such kiddos, or you see there's something wrong with this guy, or like people that do stuff like this. Like, it's not only like by him, by so many times I just asking myself why you just censor the names. It's like, so it's not very helpful. Oh look, guys, look folk, look, we have here a crazy individual that is like threatening others and also like burning others' properties down, hurting others, like stuff like this. But we don't tell you the name. Just find it out. Like, what the fuck?
Not only the Redwood City fire, but similar arson attacks.
Like, it's surely like also like for. I would say it's surely like just big kiss rank, just good also for shielding, protecting the family members, because you never know, like death threats can be also like then sent to beloved ones of them.
They also found tapes containing disturbing footage of John dressing up as a satanic vampire and threatening a humanoid sculpture with a knife.
How you doing, Father? I hope you're doing real good.
But not all the footage was so theatrical. One of the most notable clips showed the two boys goofing around in an open field.
And now...
Are you fucking kidding me?
The job.
That field, as it turned out, was being transformed into a housing development. It's likely the boys were furious about the changes and decided to take matters into their own hands by torching under-construction homes to stop the developments. This would also explain the eerie graffiti I mentioned earlier. However, since both of them were minors when they started those fires, they were tried as juveniles despite the severity of their crimes. Omar was sent to juvenile detention, while John was deemed mentally unwell and was admitted to a mental institute. What happened to the two after that, we don't know. I've seen some claims that John was released from the mental institute and died in a car accident in 2017. And while there's no direct evidence to back this claim, I did find a
he walked on the freeway and was hit by a...
January of 2017. The victim of this incident was 45 years old, which aligns perfectly with the age John would have been in 2017. But if this is completely unrelated and John is still alive, I seriously doubt he'd reveal himself now just to satisfy the curiosity of randoms on the internet. As for the tape itself, it's still unclear how it found its way on the side of the interstate.
They usually only do that for minors that haven't been found guilty or clearly seen
On August
doing
23rd,
something. Oh shit!
1987,
Yeah,
a pair
like
of backpackers
I,
were hiking
here,
south of
like
the jungle.
in Swiss, I would say like they do like only the censorship of the face, that you don't see the face, but then the name is then always like, I don't know, Anna K or so, just like always just like shortened up. Like I see the purpose behind of it. I see everything, but it's also I mean like it's surely also like for certain scenarios where it's like very needed, like that they can also reintegrate themselves like again after the sentence, when everything will be good, or also like by good handling. But in very severe cases or so, I would say always show, because it's important also for like the public just to know like who a sick individual could be like in the near of you. But that's like, that was a terrifying case. But you felt like also by the other clips, this kiddo was,
However, what
this
might have
was
seemed like an ordinary
very
hike quickly
strange,
turned into an unforgettable
strange
experience
kiddo.
that would stay with them for the rest of their lives. The two came across the wreckage of a crashed plane with parts scattered everywhere. They informed the authorities about the find, prompting a complete search of the area
Holy
for
shit,
evidence of
just
what
imagine
happened
you
to
will
this plane.
find something like this.
While Dale Wood, a Colorado
Damn.
deputy sheriff, was investigating the area, his attention was drawn to a VHS tape hanging from a tree.
Huh?
Most of the tape's insides had come out and were tangled in the branches. But he recovered everything he could and brought it back for restoration to a somewhat playable condition. And the footage was disturbing to say the least. The VHS contained the last moments of two men who went missing 3 years ago. The 36-year-old James Jeb Cottle and his similarly aged passenger Ronald Hugh Wilmot. On August 10, 1984, the two flew from the Granby airport with the Jeffco Airport as their destination on a small Cessna L-19E Bird Dog airplane. However, they never arrived at this destination. Multiple search parties were deployed to their approximate route, but none were able to find any evidence of what happened to James and Ronald. What made their disappearance even more mysterious was the fact that the plane had an emergency locator transmitter, a device that would have broadcast its location in the case of a crash. However, the authorities never received a signal from this device, and their case remained cold for almost 3 years. That is until the pair of backpackers found the wreckage, which in turn led to the discovery of the VHS tape. The footage starts off quite normal, with the pilot commenting on things he sees from the cockpit.
Oh, look at that down there, Ronnie, on the left. Nice little lake and a cabin.
That the audio was also still working. Flying is something very beautiful, but yeah, you're also like in a steel coffin that with wings.
Very pretty little lake.
However, around 5 minutes into the footage, things start to go wrong as the ground starts coming closer and closer.
Oh yeah, they flew too near of the mountain. Just turning like left.
Experts analyzed this footage to find out what went wrong, and apparently the pilot failed to account for density altitude before taking off. For those that aren't familiar with aviation lingo, think of density altitude as the thickness of the air. When it's hot, humid, or a higher altitude, the air becomes thinner, making it harder for planes to fly well.
Oh,
Pilots use
yeah.
density altitude to know how their plane will perform, like how much runway they need or how much weight they can carry. On the day of the crash, the density altitude around Tabernash was 13,000 feet. In other words, the air was as thin as it would be at an altitude of 13,000 feet. James failed to account for this massive difference.
No.
When his plane came across rapidly rising
Yeah, you're
mountains around
floating here on
10,200
air.
feet above sea level,
When it's
he
been
wasn't able to lift
fewer,
the plane in time to fly over that
then
safely.
it's like, yeah,
footage
the
showed
plane
how it
is
tried
not
to quickly
drifting
turn
that
back,
much.
which stalled the plane's engine in the process, resulting in it turning over and crashing into the trees.
No. Why not to the left side? Oh my gosh. Oh, they that
The
they
footage
landed
also
on
explained
the
why the
top.
emergency locator transmitter didn't work. The plane flipped upside down just before the crash, which damaged the transmitter, preventing it from signaling for help. It
But it's
was
also
an
fully
unfortunate
like on
incident
them.
all around. The only potentially good thing that came out of this is that James Connell's family authorized this found footage to be used in flight instructor training. So maybe somebody's life was spared because they saw this footage and remembered to adjust for density altitude before taking
When
off.
I think my father was doing that like Lily, it's like here and there,
On the
like very
31st of May
remarkable.
2013, the loud noise of a
Like
tornado
flying and
siren
everything,
echoed
holy
through the
shit.
streets of El Reno,
I would
Oklahoma.
surely also have the hand
Meteorologists
for
were
it,
predicting a
or
potential
also like the
multiple vortex
calmness,
tornado
like to
that might
fly.
touch down in the area. And while this was bad
But
news
in a
for the
way, I
residents
want
of El
also
Reno,
not to
the
do
rarity
it.
of such an event also attracted a lot of storm
Like my
chasers from around the United
my
States. This also included a
how's that
three-man
called
crew of
in
storm chasing
English?
experts. The 55-year-old Tim Samaras, his 24-year-old son Paul Samaras, and their partner 45-year-old Carl Young. The three had extensive experience in safely chasing twisters and gathering valuable data from them. They were also part of the Discovery Channel's Storm Chasers and were heavily involved in the show from seasons 3 to 5. In May of 2013, the trio had actually arrived in the stormy area many days earlier to thoroughly analyze the storm before giving chase.
I don't know even like the German word for it.
This is going to be the storm of the day right here. This is going to do it, I think.
Unfortunately, the May 31st twister wasn't something they could have predicted, even with their vast knowledge and experience. It started around 6 p.m. when an EF3 tornado touched down in El Reno, marking the beginning of the chase. However, it wasn't long before the tornado started becoming...
What?
The rain is behind us. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is like the correct translation, Godfather. When you have like by the baptism. Is that right? By the baptism as a kiddo, as a Christian or so. Then you have like a godfather and a godmother? Is that right? That's I never thought it would have like the name like in English like this. By us it's Götti and Gotte. But it's also like with God. But I was never like thinking that it's like having to do with that. That's so interesting. Holy shit. Yeah, like my godfather. It sounds so oh hi, holy godfather. Now the godfather from me, it was like with my dad together in the flying like as a, like flying together as jet pilots, and my godfather wanted like very much also like to support me as much as possible, and said also to me like, hey, if you want to learn flying, just hit me up, we're gonna look into it. But because I'm smoking, this like then also something like, yeah. Like yeah, it's something that's like inflicting with it, but yeah, I see like myself also in flying simulators or games or so. Flying I really love, but I think you saw that already, like by Haven or so. Yeah, like I don't know, like trying out will be fun, but yeah, like to get there, I don't know. Let's stop. I wanted to be a pilot when I was younger. Yeah, I had that also like as a job dream. I don't know if that's the right way. Yeah, like this and astronaut. I wanted really to be astronaut for a while. And also like iCarly, like having a show, like those three, and also music. Like I had like as a kid I switched always, like whether musician or yeah like making music in general, like iCarly, like astronaut or pilot. Then I landed as first as engineer or like like completely like different, but that would be also cool. Like to be honest, this engineering stuff, I really appreciated it, that I could learn that and also look into it. But as a job, I'm not sure, like, because there was a lot of flaws that I saw, like, whether, like, with the communication in between, like, the people or, like, the different corporations, like, here and there the architects and the engineers are just talking by, like, it was, like, a lot of stuff where I was just, like, yeah, I don't know. And also school, we learned, like, Lily, from every direction, like, water building, street building, tunnel building, like, everything, canalization, like, sewer system building, or just special buildings, I mean, like, factories or so, or just power plants, stuff like this. And when you didn't needed it in your at your workplace, then it was, like, just over much. And it was, like, 4 years learning. They could break it down, like, in 2 years or in 3 years maximum, but it was 4 years. Yeah. Wanted to be a jet pilot in the military, that's cool, yeah, but I heard from my dad, like, also back then, that this is, like, a very harsh point, like, to achieve. Holy shit. Like, I think from all the ones that are, yeah, trying to do it, at the end are 4, like, chosen. Or 6 or so. Like, very a handful. Like, it's insane. But yeah, like, flying, like, private or so is, yeah, like, always possible. Just the money, of course, and the time. And the motivation. But yeah, I don't know, like, I feel really much here and there. I'm literally like a fire zodiac sign. I just belong on the ground. Just, like, literally. Like, water is like deep sea, and like air I don't need to go. I also not inside the earth. I'm just, like, above ground. Just there where like air is. Like, fire can't burn without air, without oxygen. And that's, like, even a good, like, that was so spontaneous there, but I need to remember that. I guess, like, that could be very the reason. Like, you here and there, you guys know I'm not, like, heavy, like, laying everything on the zodiac signs, but here and there I see some stuff where I need to say, yeah, that's very fitting to me. Like, very good. Guys, Lego, sorry. Or, like, that is also something what I really need to say. From them, from this I have, like, also big respect. Never experienced it, but from all the pictures
cannot fully
and
demonstrate the terrifying
what
scale of this
for
particular
after effects it can have.
The El Reno tornado
oh my
had a radius
gosh,
of 2.6
huge
miles,
respect,
the
guys.
largest in recorded
Like,
history. It
for
also
you
had a wind
guys in
speed
the
of
US,
313 miles
this,
per hour,
like,
or over 500 kilometers per hour.
that's
Carl
a
and the Samurai
nature
brothers were
phenomena
attempting to
that
ride
would
parallel to the
scare the
tornado
shit
to
out
observe
of
from a
me
safe
so
distance.
harsh.
Unfortunately, the twister made an unexpected turn and started coming towards their car. They tried everything in their power to escape safely.
Ball.
But sadly, it was
Oh my
too late.
gosh.
The tornado flung the car into the air, sending it barreling across the El Reno region. After the storm had passed, search parties found their car, which was reduced to 60% of its original size. And while Tim's body was found strapped inside the vehicle, Paul and Carl's bodies were found half a mile east and west of the car. All 3 had tragically passed away in the incident.
Oh my gosh.
After some more searching, authorities also found a camera, which was miraculously still recording. And after reviewing the footage, it became clear that it had recorded Tim, Paul, and Carl's final moments. Now, as far as I could tell, the raw
when it's
footage from this
slingshotting
camera has
the
not been
car
released to the
around,
public, and no
one-
one has leaked it anywhere on the internet.
One window
But
pops
a select
open,
few people
you're
have
getting
seen the
slingshot
footage,
out of
including
the
crew's
car.
close friend Gabe
Holy
Garfield.
shit, eh.
According to him, he could hear Carl talking about how eerily calm the air around them had become in the moments before their end.
Oh,
to which Tim
surely,
replied,
like, in the-
actually we're in a bad spot, before uttering his final words, we're going to die. To this day, the story of Tim, Paul,
could
and
really
Carl
be
serves
that
as
they
a
have
stark
been in the
warning
middle
to
or
aspiring
so.
storm chasers, highlighting the immense danger of their pursuit. Even a team of industry-leading veterans couldn't withstand the unpredictable fury of a twister.
Oh, this is, like, insane. Also the pictures from it.
On the 1st of June 2024, a YouTube channel by the name of Found Memories uploaded a video titled Tape 92, Found Footage, Jason Sleeping. The video is timestamped for
Very
9:27
true.
p.m. on April 22nd, 2007, and opens with
I
the
guess that's
cameraman
like
placing
delayed
the camera
again,
in a way
but
that
big
faces a
kiss rank,
sleeping
like
child.
also for the talk before. What?
Aside from the sleeping child turning a few times, nothing happens for the rest of this nearly 30-minute video. There's
Mhm.
not even any unusual sound in the background or anything. Now, despite the footage being completely uneventful, something about this whole thing is inherently unsettling. The lack of context and the uncomfortable silence can easily turn this into nightmare fuel if you have an active enough imagination.
Mhm.
According to the description of the video, the original tape was simply labeled as Jason sleeping. The uploader also gave an explanation for where they found the footage, stating, "Found in a box full of abandoned camcorder videos, uploading to archive the footage. Perhaps one day someone connected to the video will see it and appreciate it." And while this provides some much needed context, it still leaves the biggest question unanswered. Why would anyone record 30 minutes of a child sleeping? So I decided to dig a bit further. The first thing that came to mind is that this is just another one of those staged, artsy, analog horror type videos.
Yeah,
However,
could also
after
be.
going through the channel that posted this video, I don't think that's the case. The channel, Found Memories, was created fairly recently in April of 2024. The About section of the channel reads, "Uploading media I've found to archive, and maybe one day the original owners will find it and appreciate it. I've acquired thousands of videotapes and media over the years from various places. Pawn shops, private sellers, auctions, and thrift stores to name a few. I recently had the idea to start this channel as a way to start archiving them and actually do something with them. Maybe one day someone connected to them will find
That's
them." And
that's
this seems to be the truth.
very interesting.
At the time of writing, this channel has uploaded over 180 different videos, and almost all of them are extremely unique in some way. From children opening their Christmas presents in 1991 to a whole wedding. However, almost none of these random videos are creepy or scary, with the sole exception of Jason sleeping. I highly doubt the owner of this channel filmed or acquired hundreds of random tapes just to sneak in one obscure horror video. So, they're likely telling the truth about finding the tape.
Yeah.
But if it's not an artsy horror flick, what is it?
Or just one
Now,
like
while it might be
that
easy to
makes
drum up some
the
creepy
channel a
stalker
little
story,
bit more
the real
viral.
explanation
But
might be a
damn,
lot simpler.
it's like
More specifically, this was likely recorded by a parent who wanted to observe the sleeping patterns of their child.
Could
Maybe to
also
see if
be-
they sleepwalk or talk during their sleep. Many comments under the video also agree with this explanation, with one commenter even providing a personal anecdote to validate this theory, stating, "I'm sure they recorded to catch him sleepwalking or talking. When I was 9, I woke up in my mom's closet. My mom about had a heart attack when she opened the door and asked me why I was there.
I
said,
slept,
I don't know.
walked.
She thought I was lying, so one night she videotaped me.
Also-
But I didn't do it. It was a one-time thing for me. Also could be paranormal reasons. Kid been waking up with scratches, bites, could be anything.
Hey, like
9 times out
my
of 10,
mom,
there's really no creepy reason."
like that was like in the old house. That was like when we had like 2 floors, and at the second floor, I was like having my bedroom and everything, and my mom just brought me to bed. I was sleeping, and then I just woke up started to sleepwalk, and was like going the stairs down, and just sat at the first step. I just sat there, and just didn't say something. I was just sitting there, and my mom was also like so scared. Suddenly, like I was there sitting and not answering. Like stuff like this, I guess like my mom was also then scared. Like, whoa, what the fuck? But I was also, as a kid, I was dreaming much more. Like, much more like, yeah, I like very like a lot of dreams. And I'm kind of happy that this is not that much more. Like that my dreaming stopped like a lot. Perhaps I'm still dreaming, but I don't remember it.
But just way less likely. But at the end of the day, we really don't know and
But
can't
still,
know
like,
the motives of this
I
unnerving
would
found
see
footage.
that it could
Maybe
be
the channel
like
owner's
footage
wish
for
will come true
that.
one day, and Jason, or the person who recorded this footage, will find this video and reveal the truth in the comments.
Yeah, perhaps. Would be like interesting. Like, what was the reason behind?
In August of 2021, YouTuber Rich Aloha was filming one of his signature diving videos in a pool under a waterfall in Foster Falls State Park, Tennessee.
What?
He was excited to jump in the water in hopes of finding some treasure like
that
a drone
looks like
or
a cool
iPhone.
place. Holy
But
shit.
what he uncovered instead was a lot more disturbing. After looking around on the lake floor
Oh,
for
no.
some time, he saw something unusual sticking out of the ground, which turned out to be a GoPro camera. The GoPro had clearly been in there for a while, plus the outer shell had massive cracks, which allowed water to get in and fry every electronic component.
Ooh.
But before Rich threw the broken GoPro away, he decided to remove its SD card and plug it in, just in case it somehow survived the months underwater. And to his surprise, it was actually fully functional and had the footage of the adventures of a young man. This turned out to be 22-year-old Richard Ragland, who tragically lost his life 2 years earlier, drowning while swimming beneath that very waterfall.
No.
In fact, the footage Rich uncovered had Richard's final moments in water. We can actually see him getting visibly exhausted and struggling to stay afloat near the end. The camera likely recorded his final breaths as well. However, from my research, the complete footage isn't available anywhere online.
He was just
and even if it was, it
drowning.
would be something I could show here on YouTube. Rich likely never released the complete recording out of respect for Richard and his family, which I fully understand. And while the death of such an upbeat young man is sad, at least his family got to see his last happy moments on this planet thanks to Rich finding the footage.
Oof. Shit, I saw. Then we saw that together, like, where also, like,
4:06 p.m., the police in Anchorage,
a girl
Alaska,
was,
received
like,
call
making
from
a
woman
stream or
claiming
a
to have
video
found
and then
evidence
was,
of a
like,
horrific
going back
crime.
to the pool.
The woman who
And
called
it
the
was
police
deeper and she was,
47-year-old Valerie
like,
Kessler.
just,
She
yeah,
claimed that she
drowning.
was walking around Fairbanks
Why it's
Street when
happening
she
so
found
many
an
times?
SD card lying on the ground. She picked it up and saw the words "Homicide at Midtown Marriott" written on it, and thought that it might be the title of some obscure horror movie.
What?
However, nothing could have prepared her for the horrifying content that came up when she plugged in the card to view its contents. According to the reports, the card had 39 images and 12 videos, all from the same crime scene of horrible things being done to a woman in a hotel room. The person behind the gruesome footage stayed off camera, but his unmistakable voice and distinct accent were clear in the videos. And while these videos were never
Just
released to the
evidence.
public, the person recording them would have sounded something like this.
He's like a heart surgeon or a brain surgeon or something. There's the other neighbors, and there's the tree in front of the house, and there's the other neighbors.
This is the voice of Brian Stephen Smith, who quickly became the #1 suspect in the case. Apparently, he had called the Anchorage Police Department a few days before the SD card was found and complained about someone stealing his stuff. So when the cops were reviewing the footage, someone from the station recognized his voice. The person who found the SD card also recognized the carpet pattern of the hotel in the pictures. It was the Town Place Suites by Marriott, which was located just a 5-minute walk from where the card was found. Cops went to this hotel, and sure enough, Brian was checked into the hotel on the day the horrific pictures
Yeah,
and
okay,
videos
that's
were
like
taken.
already very,
Further
very.
investigation into Brian revealed that he was an immigrant from South Africa and had received U.S. citizenship less than a year earlier. He was also working as the manager of a different Marriott hotel in Anchorage. The police also found the discarded remains of his victim during this time.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he had gone on vacation with his wife the day the SD card was found. However, he was arrested seconds after landing at the airport in Alaska and charged with over 13 felonies for his unspeakable crimes.
Damn.
Police also revealed the identity of his victim, the 30-year-old Alaskan native named Kathleen Joe Henry. Brian pled not guilty, but the evidence against him was too substantial for him to walk free. However, just as he was about to face justice, Valerie Kessler gave a testimony that could have complicated this case even further.
Huh?
If you remember, she originally claimed to have found the SD card lying on the road.
Yeah.
In reality, she was hired by Brian as an escort. On her way out, she stole his phone. When she went through his phone, likely to clear it, she came across evidence of his monstrous deeds. But she did not want to get involved in such a massive case, so she copied the files to an SD card and came up with the entire found footage storyline. Fortunately, the case against Brian was already strong enough to withstand this revelation, and he was finally sentenced to 226 years in prison in July of this year. And while this would not undo the pain and suffering Kathleen went through, at least now her family can rest easy knowing
226,
that the
like,
monster who did this to her is rotting in prison.
What? How is that even possible? Wait a minute. Did I just don't got like are human can human get like more than 200 years old? Hä? Like, this is insane. Like, I never heard that before. It's not like life sentence, like lifelong, or did they just put him like so many years in that he can't like come out even with like good acting in prison? I guess so, or else it wouldn't make it. Like, is it like when he's getting reincarnated that they find him and put him also like into prison? Or how is 225 years working? Okay, that is like a bigger mystery. But damn, like also that they found him like with his accent, but it's also that the person that found like the SD card was then like also lying about finding that, just made an SD card and just stole like just the phone because she was an escort, hide from him. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like, it was like a lot of plot twists like right now, but damn, the video was very good. Chilling scares, just big kisses also. Every time very good videos. Guys, if you like the video, just check his channel out. Always support, always, yeah, like look the channels up, what we watched tonight. Yeah, like just spread love, positivity, like always. I think I'm gonna switch now into meme. Basically saying he's there for life. Yeah, like I don't get the 200. Perhaps like because of all the felonies, like that everything would add up like to this number. I guess so. But it's, yeah, like it's basically life sentence. Even with good acting, good behaving, you couldn't get out. Like, Lily banished to the shadow realm. Like Lily. Okay, unusual memes. This is like one of our, it's like the last unusual memes, or last spooky Monday of this year. Just imagine it, like we have like next week already 2025. In a ways I can't believe it right now. Like the year went really fast by, like literally, but it happened still a lot. Doesn't it have, has Man I'm Dead a new video? Yeah, 2 days ago. Oh gosh. Looks already like, okay, good, we have to.
Hey yo.
Let's go into unusual memes. Yeah, they just total all the years for all the charges. Yeah, really. But yeah, life sentence would be still better. Like, sounds better in a way. Let's go into it, guys. Let's go. Well, it's, I guess, a little bit too loud.
Ai, ai, ó. PlayStation.
What is happening? No. Oh no. But damn, ey.
So there's Jack Mexican.
Do you do anything else to help you relax? I mean, I take baths, I'm Pisces.
Yeah, I drink. I'm an alcoholic.
Whoa, Santa has changed.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
What happened there? Oh, that's just cause. Classical just cause.
You know what? Next time, I'm gonna wear some lipstick and a dress to the dealership because I like to look pretty when I get. Hey!
Yeah, what the
Want some mug?
Bring the action.
When you're in the club, you gotta turn the shit up. You gotta turn the shit up. You gotta turn the shit up.
I see that one with the line getting on there with the people, it ended up being a second line too, really? Oh my gosh. This is insane. I don't know, like it's still like predator animals, it's... Oh no.
My mom always told me the best way to not spill water out of the ice tray is to pretend that you don't have it.
Yeah, they hit it. Merry Christmas. Christmas. Du, 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 du. Oh. Hey, Raccoon was also like in beer mode. By far the hardest skate trick ever done.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, grab the girl here. Oh Lord, you are out.
Let me see my body drop.
Oh my gosh.
You sure? Oh, natural. Oh.
No! Du, 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 du. Oh no. Like boom. That's also very cool. Kind of a little best of right now. Like you see in which every episode it was. Like the 2026 now. Damn. Oh no, poor doggo. Oh no, poor rat. I was even thinking about to get perhaps like a rat as a pet. A rat as a pet would be also very cool. Just a white rat. Just imagine me with a nice white rat.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Like whether a bunny or a rat.
Enough is enough.
Hey, got a cake. Hey, got a
Hey,
cake.
Hey! Where are you going?
Hey, leave the fucking... Don't do it. Oh shit, that was a smack in his face. Join Covenant.
Time to take us one.
Oh shit. Huh?
Yo, what the fuck?
No, Elmo! He was just not sliding that through. No, 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 no.
Yo, Nom, I'll give you $20 if you throw your...
He earned $20 and it was not important anymore what he needed to do for getting it. Hey guys, I give you $5 when you just... Oh shit, what did you do?
Damn, y'all, this is the fastest sandwich maker I know.
They are drinking now energy drink. That was the ghost of yesterday. It was a rat drinking.
Dad, too much. 18 airbags under a half-full dumpster.
Holy. What the fuck is going on? How that look?
Not gonna get excited until the deck out. What do you got here? I haven't.
I can't. This is as if this. Wait. Why he was? Why you don't like him? Or your TV? You're a fucking monster.
What do you got here? I haven't.
This is like a fucking cursed version of the pawn shop.
Je te dis.
You know, I didn't expect that to happen. I won't lie.
break?
That it will break. Only in Florida, I guess. Sick. Ho ho ho, motherfuckers! Thanks for sticking around. You're welcome, Unusual Muse. Anyway, it's getting late. We had a lot of very good unusual videos. Sadly, most of the videos are not existing for that long because I guess copyright. This is like always the thing. I'm looking forward for next year. Compilations now twice as long. Available today. Patreon, unusual videos. Ah, that's cool. That's very awesome. Always support also the people on Patreon. If you see someone has a Patreon, always support them. Because, yeah, like Patreon is here and there very good if you want to, like for independent people, is Patreon here and there like very, very good. Especially when the YouTube or the content creators don't get like that much revenue from their videos or what they make, and you could support them still, that they can still run their business, I say now. We go into the next one. Let's go. Man, I'm dead. Let go. Challenge, you laugh, you restart. Okay, let go.
Kimber.
Finally, I got the new AirPods.
And so?
Yeah, I think I got scammed.
Oh my god.
Hello?
What the? We just act normal, there's a group of... Oh, it's so loud.
You may not bite, you may not kick, you may not scream.
The poor
Anything else
kiddo,
is
the
fair
poor
game.
Spider-Man, you're so like...
1, 2, and say ow.
Shout out to all the guys with 3 balls. We up. It turns out I have testicular cancer.
Do this when you think you're gonna have a child.
You have
you
right-
think
Abortion!
No.
The first sip of coffee, or the first hit of a cigarette. Bro, for real took his sweet time.
How expensive?
He was realizing it when it was 1 meter away.
My name is Body.
Whoa! Hi. Yeah, now sausage, corn dog. Is there not like usually ice coming out, or can you just fill like whatever you want? I guess you can fill whatever you want. Just imagine peanut butter jelly. Are you serious?
What the fuck?
Damn!
Forget.
What happens when like a missile is not launched? Oh my gosh.
Because the white man said you gotta wear pants.
Chill out, bro.
Watch the kick flip, dude.
Childish.
Hold up, wait a minute. I'm getting to it, bro. Watch the kick flip, dude. I'm getting to it. Hold up.
I feel that. Hey, like whipping tables are horror.
I got the wrong sandwich.
Hey, like if a restaurant has that already, like shitty restaurant.
Gosh, I've got me.
Niggas jump
Cachet.
on me, I didn't even do no damage. I'm still standing. Hey, matter of fact, they seen the whole thing. Hey, how many niggas jumped on me just now?
You got beat up bad.
Man, that's little kids. They don't.
Anyone who puts a knife between the box spring and the mattress so that if there's an... No, sister, you are not. Someone come in, I will make the whole neighborhood.
Why are you holding the door? I can't go down the stairs.
Oh damn, eh. Then you want to be kind and yeah, like. What are they? You're a fucking cruel man. Why you make the kid so scared? I can't believe that. Oh, this one is also insane. Oh my gosh.
55. 1555.
Motherfucker, I speak English.
Stop!
Okay, I didn't expect
I
that.
saw this and I'm like, that's not really good. Then I looked over here and I was like, well, shit, that's not good either.
Damn, this thing's pretty low on trip.
Hey, where the fuck Reeves at? Boy, shut your mouth when I tell you about making all that damn noise! What the hell is wrong with you? Make no damn sense!
What is going on there? Holy moly. That was escalating harsh. Will my roommate notice if I eat one? Oh. The life of a mailman. Like two nose.
Hey, what, it's getting warmer though today, isn't it? Spring's around the corner.
Some people I'm a barber when I'm not.
Spring is around the corner. That was a really bad joke, but fuck yeah. My stomach hurting so bad.
Siri,
what?
make
Why?
all H red.
All the time, scary movies. Black Japanese. Love cross.
What was the joke? Like the red light? When my doctor says
I can park here. What are you trying to fucking hypnotize me? Get away from me! No, shit, I think you almost had me.
road rage?
Of a damn rock and a chin like a nutsack.
Oh.
I may have just cut this guy off in traffic.
That is also mean, like.
What the fuck was that about, huh? What's up, you fat pig? What, you don't see where you're fucking going?
I wasn't even driving.
You did. Wait, you want
Huh? Wait a minute. He was road raging against the passenger? It makes no sense. What is the backstory?
This guy off in traffic.
God damn it.
What the fuck was that about, huh? What's up, you fat pig? What, you don't see where you're fucking going?
I wasn't even driving.
You next.
Why is he like insulting the dude that is in the backseat? This is so fucking dumb.
Do when you ain't
Look,
got rich.
if you want to win argumentation,
Okay, who am I here with?
then don't act like this.
Layton, what would you say the best day of your life was?
The day my first child was born.
And what made that day so special?
Because that's the day I became a father.
Yeah. What the hell?
You want to know what happened the last time I played Floor is Lava? My whole fingers got burned off out of all of them.
I asked my baby to bring me some sour cream and onion chips. Some more story.
Father jokes.
Story. What do you...
Why are you French friends?
do?
Kids, I guess.
So me and my son just made a bet. He's gonna try to embarrass me in public. I'll give him 20 minutes. He can embarrass me in public. I'm not easily embarrassed, so.
She kidnapped me.
This kid is saying.
Hey, I was like literally looking around. Apparently, like, when how to say that? Like my passport is from Swiss, and I was looking around like how this like would act with other countries. Like if I would go or want to live like in another country, and it's like literally Europe is nearly completely like every country is green. Whether I could go there visa free, like live there in a way, or just have like 90 days. And the same, like, also with South America, like literally everywhere I could go. Like with the Swiss passport. South Africa would be also, like even in China I could go, or to China. But North Africa is like where it's like for Swiss people, like with the Swiss passport more critical. And also North America, like Canada, USA, and also Alaska. I know like Alaska's with you guys combined, but it's like every country was whether like bluish, greenish, and that means like visa free. Like greenish was visa free and bluish was then like a little bit extended, but still like a time limit. And by the US is like ETA and 90 days. I have no clue like what is ETA. Like it's sad that I couldn't. But I know like also because of the situation by you guys, like with like the change also everything, I think then it will be even like more difficult. Like I don't know, like here and there it would be very awesome like to live also like in the US, but perhaps that will be like in the future for me, like waiting certain years or so. I don't know, like it's interesting, and it was very cool like to see that. As an example, I could go to France or to Italy and I could live there. It's like totally visa free, like to go there. And it's very very awesome. Like literally, it's just if I would have the money like to go to Italy. Italy is so beautiful, like literally, or it's just like to France. France is exactly like same beautiful, a little bit like the same climate. I say just biome, but a little like like the same height in comparison to the equator, and but from the height it's like then like Swiss is more in like higher, and France is then like a little bit lower from the like above water surface. I think it's then like a little bit warmer than Swiss. It's like kind of cool to know stuff like this. It's like very awesome. Sorry for stopping, but yeah, like this was something I was like also realizing the last.
Just wanted to say, with Christmas coming up, consider instead of
What
buying
the
a gift,
fuck we
maybe
just
making a
witnessed?
gift. I've been working on this jewelry box here, and it's been quite rewarding.
No worries. Yeah, like here there my monologues, but it's cool to know. I've just no clue what ETA means.
Ian,
Surely like visa like stuff? I don't know.
No.
I can't believe that.
One day I'll become famous. Come on, baby.
Here's the thing. Telling you right now.
What a pep
The
talk.
booger eating has got to stop. We've seen a couple of boogers being picked, couple of boogers being eaten, and I'm not mentioning no names.
I got $10 and $15. This.
What the fuck?
That's a $10 scale.
This is $10 scale?
Yeah.
How much is the $15 scales?
The what?
How much is the $15 scales?
How many you want?
I want one.
The which one?
The $15 scales.
You want $15 scale?
And I'm saying how much is the $15 scales?
Bitch is 15. What the fuck you mean? Is how much $15 scale?
How much? How?
Okay.
Much?
Okay.
Is a $15?
ETA typically stands for estimated time of arrival. Then it's like just from the time you arrive, 90 days or so. When I understood it, because it's ETA and /90 days. Then I could like stay for 3 months in US, like here and there, would be surely like, that would be like cool, like for traveling around or so. Yep, that's cool. But yeah, in 3 months, I guess you wouldn't see like everything from the US. Like then, yeah, like, hey, to be honest, winter time next year when here is, yeah, like, okay, it's like still with holidays and family, but oh my gosh, okay, that's cool to know. But it's like it's like when when it showed the whole map, the world map, like South America was totally green, like I could like without problem go there, and then like North America was just yellow, like it was not red at least, like the red stuff was in North Africa. Like some countries there is problematic as Swiss person to set foot there. I don't know like why the problem is, perhaps like political stuff, but yeah, okay, I wouldn't see like where, because we are more neutral, but perhaps this is like the norm by those countries, like for every other country. But yeah, like it's interesting, that's good to know. Like I that's always good to know. I love stuff like this. Because to see a little bit the world would be perfect. Damn! But I knew already the clip. We're gonna go in another one. If you laugh, you lose, but you will 100% fail. Okay, we go into this.
I heard that once you're able to complete the 300-pound grip strength, then something crazy happens.
When there's rain, there's thunder.
No, don't do that with your pets. They have some countries that have some unrest, yeah. Yeah, like very much. But it's awesome. I could go even to Greek or to Turkey or so, or just to Estonia, like to Norway, Sweden. Like Europe would be like also perfectly open. It's very cool. Like even to Iceland, I could go. Like this is like the thing. This opened my eyes even. Luckily, I was like looking that up, because it's remarkable, like to have like this privilege in a way. Yeah, because it makes like kind of, it opens up the world in a way, because yeah, like why not to go like see like some other countries or here and there, but yeah, like the money needs to be there, of course, or like just having a good situation. I mean, like I don't know, if find a work or something like this, what it makes more like yeah, like worth. It is interesting. I've looked at some of that same information for different countries. Seen a few I could go and stay up 6 months. Yeah, like wait, I look quickly which I was looking up. Oh fuck. Passportindex.org. Then you see the global passport power rank. Like on top one is United Arab Emirates. You can literally, when you have this pass, you can literally go nearly to, yeah, it says 180 places you can go. And then the second one is Spain with 179 places. And then on rank 3 is then Finland, France, Germany, Belgium, Italy, Denmark, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Austria, Portugal, Norway, Switzerland, Greece, Ireland, yeah. And then on the passport 4 is on rank 4 is Sweden, Poland, Hungary, 5 Czech Republic, South Korea, Estonia, Croatia, Slovakia. It's like very like interesting. I can recommend it because you can click then on the passport and you can see, yeah, okay, in this country is more welcomed, in this fewer or so. Okay, I can show it to you, like by the Swiss. Okay, wait quickly. Yeah, look, by Swiss. It's like very much like I said before. Look, here on top it's like yellowish, and also by New Zealand and Hawaii, I think. Hawaii is like here on the outer shell. Yeah, like it's cool. Like that there's so many places like Lily I could go. Like that's even Mongolia or so. Oh, Japan is also, I see. South Korea also. Indonesia is also. Yeah, very awesome. Very, very awesome. And I can recommend it to you, Frank. Then you see also like the map like instantly like this for then evaluating where you said yeah also like world travel or so, then it's surely like good. And you can scroll then down and see then like what is going on, like if it's visa free or not. Huh? It's not like focusing. Then it says if it's visa free, and Austria in this case is like completely visa free. Could go to my neighbor country and just live there. Like Austria is also very beautiful. I can also say like Austria, fuck yes, like a very cool place. Like the dialect is also so awesome. Or also like Ireland, I could just go. That's dope, eh? Jamaica would be also, but there it's like visa free / 90 days. Perhaps like on some places it's like then very depending on the situation. Now it's very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, some places visa required. E-visa. Yeah. Yeah, New Zealand is also ETA 90 days. Or Pakistan is also ETA 30 days. There's like even 1 month then going instantly. Seychelles also tourist registration. It's very interesting. Like here you have like the Nordic countries like listed up. Oh look, United Kingdom visa free / 180 days. It's like the double amount. Like I could stay a half of the year in UK. This is also interesting. That's very interesting. Vatican City visa free. But yeah, by the like the guardians by Vatican are Swiss guards. Like it's like very special also. I do want to go to Jamaica eventually. Yeah, like I had like Jamaica also like a lot of times on my list. Like also with my ex-best friend back then. Yeah, like it's a very awesome place. And surely like also like yeah, like the people there, what I saw so far, it's like very welcoming. The Maldives tour, yeah, the Maldives, I don't know, like when I would have good money or so, because yeah, it could still be pricey. I heard the Seychelles were nice, really. No, from Seychelles, I didn't heard that much. I heard more like from, or I hope I'm not wrong, from Bali, like Indonesia. I hope it's Indonesia. My sis was like going to Bali. And that's also very beautiful place. Okay, sorry. But yeah, like because I was finding this site, I was literally like seeing that even that I have so much time, so much possibilities. But Japan, I wanna quickly also look.
Text or call my daughter ever again, and I promise you it's the last number you are ever gonna dial. I will find you and I will hurt you, and I'm not f***ing around.
Everyone, can you make a noise, contestant number 3, that
What
you
the
think represents how
fuck?
you would make a noise when you got spanked? Go ahead.
Sure.
Or it could also go to Portugal.
And do contestant number 1 now, since we're doing this new bit.
How's Japan?
Next.
Visa-free 90 days. But to live in Japan will be also like surely, wow. But also cultural shock, like so different from here. But yeah, like why not?
Okay, who am I here with? You're here with Leighton. Leighton, what would you say the best day of your life was?
We saw that
The day
before.
my first child was born. And what made that day so special? Because that's the day I became a father. What the hell?
How dare we
He
speak
didn't look
Merry
even down.
Christmas? How
What the hell?
dare we? Merry Christmas, everybody.
Nah, nigga, everybody know Drake stole my flow, bro, and that's the end of it. He took a line from you, and you took the same line from another nigga. And you fat as fuck.
That was so good. Like just blandly going on his like what the fuck? That he hit the nerve. The Maldives aren't as expensive when you stay in and explore the cities and not the tourist resorts in there. Really? We have like no clue. I thought more it's like a place for for like more rich tourists or so. But I can imagine that there's surely also other spots. What ZT went through.
So we'll be fishing for dinner today. Fishy.
Wait. Never underestimate.
Un po' sospetto questo oggetto. Io procederei con il reso.
It's looking pretty promising. Nope. Alright. Alright, we're gonna,
In so many clips, so much wrong.
Oh wait, it's actually working. I told you. I didn't even believe it. Put the lid on. Those look like wheat thins. We got wheat thins. It did not work. Now some cinnamon sugar. Wait, these actually look good. Alright, they're looking pretty fire. We got them right here. We're about to try it. Let's go. I'm gonna get the biggest one. So
Oh, that guinea pig is camera shy. Yeah, it was very camera. It was a little bit too much cinnamon for a teenager. I feel that. Why he did that? I guess silly husband.
Introduce yourself. Wrong.
Before we head in there, if I give you the signal,
Whoa!
get out of there early, right?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, cool.
Did he have like a flamethrower? Boy, that's so hot, eh?
Compared to my coffee cup, for fuck's sake! God damn it, dog! Your dick is on my fucking coffee cup, you fucking prick!
Do you like your dinner? Do you like
I really like it.
Nah, it's alright.
What song are you listening to?
What? Wait a minute, what? What happened?
Guy.
Wait quickly, guys. Like just smoke went into my eye. Wait quickly. Oh, so stupid. I just fucked up my makeup now with the last smoke hit. But anyways, we are anyways at the end. Like it's anyways, this time it's very, very good with the timing. Because we have nearly 6 AM. It was still like a longer... I'm so confused, was that fake?
That's part of the reason that she's the way she is. She's got PTSD or whatever, post-traumatic Down syndrome. No, it's not. She ain't got Down syndrome. I'm tripping.
I know how I've got myself in this position, but it's not good.
So I want to get him in the back.
He
of the
looks
truck,
like Shane
get his
Gillis in a
vitals,
way.
which
I don't
is
know.
not something you want to play around with.
Sir, what's your social security number? Sir?
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna take a picture.
It's so quiet in here.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. Holy shit, eh? You cannot even like chill like at the cafe without like getting interrupted from a fucking stupid.
3, 2, 1.
That was dope, yeah.
Alright, we're stopping. No, we're not.
It's scientifically proven that your
We
brain
are stopping.
won't
No,
let you
we're
suck
not.
your own toe. See?
Ah, this. Ah. Hey guys,
Twice the legal limit.
this the dude has no.
Legal minute?
Twice the legal minute. Yeah, no feeling. He's now.
Fat pig! What, you don't see where you're fucking going?
I wasn't even driving.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of bacon! Why did I get picked up?
We saw the longer clip now this time. What the fuck? And some people are ridiculous, and especially like going against like the little bit like this is like so fucking low, like literally like to go against like someone's body is just the dumbest argumentation. You look like a fool. You look just like a fool. As soon you go against like a body like characteristic, you are proving you have no argumentation behind of your eyes, like no fucking mind. Like who does like that nowadays to insult like someone with their body? Kiddos, like only kiddos, because they don't think about anything else. Like they don't know like what. You feel like instantly like a stupid fool, like when you just do stuff like that. I feel like that might have been set up for the video. It could also be set up, or else it makes no sense. It makes no sense why he's going against. Don't drink, guys. Like really, it makes no sense. Yeah. I really
This
like.
is my ice bucket challenge. Thanks, John, for
Huh?
nominating me. I nominate Sarah Fisher. Sorry, Sarah. I think you've already been nominated, but I'll help
What
you.
is that for editing? That happened so many times, like already.
Harry. Right, go.
Fought battle on both ends. Each team, well, they have their differences, but they're showing good sportsmanship here. As
Kiddos, eh?
Short, attractive guy, or a tall, ugly guy?
Tall, ugly.
Those comparisons sometimes. I like also by Instagram always. It's so mean. Shit! I like the kid of good react. You are so mean. You're so mean. The kid will never trust you.
Where does he shower?
Shower?
Oh no.
Oh, you
Moo.
found your moo. Good job. Where'd that come from?
That was like from someone else. Like I see that you are passionate about like a team or so, but is it not like the sense of a game that the game is fun? Like I don't know, some people take something like so. Yeah, okay, when betting is like put in, the betting makes the fun away. At least like he saw like headphones. What was going on in bro's head? Intrusive thoughts, one, I guess. Bro jumped right into the character. That's mean. Bro gotta relax.
Okay, so I just shit it. My pants on God. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a YouTube video and I'm gonna go change my underwear. Wow. Interesting.
Was not expecting that. There is something about mascots that are falling over. It's like ragdoll physics.
Hi. Shit.
Fran, ¿quiere un poco?
I feel bad for him.
Me, ma'am.
I'm not a
You know
man.
what? Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Did I?
I'm not a fucking man.
I thought
Richard.
Richard could be a ma'am.
I don't think so, ma'am.
Are
you
He's pissed.
That's John Ford.
Why is it like always like so important like to say like we're human having a huge problem with titles? Like if someone gets a title or so, you instantly stamping like the people. When like even like I mean like literally when it comes to high position, someone has like a title like yeah like given to them, then they're instantly having like kind of like instantly mindset changes in a way. And it's also the same with like the pronouns or so. I don't know, like it's like perhaps I see that just not that serious or so. Perhaps like because of that I'm like thinking like this. But I wouldn't like if someone says he, she, him, her, or I don't know. Like it's like for me it would like not matter at all. Like I had also like here and there where I was like writing with some people online, and they had also like they wasn't like natively speaking also English or so, and they also written like instead of her like him or his, like yeah, like a mistake can happen. But the dude was pissed. He was like taking it seriously. He went to war with the other dude. I don't know, but the same goes not only like with the gender, also with like I don't know, when you're like looking military or so, when someone have like the lieutenant or so or general title, there's like without that like following like instantly, but also like a professor or yeah, you feel like instantly we have like a lot with titles. Like just instantly like behaving on different titles when we get like to a certain title that gives you more power, then it's like instantly different, and also the others are acting, treating you differently. I understand having your pronouns, but why even get upset with an obvious troll? Yeah, you saw it, the dude was like a little bit, it was an elder. I guess like he didn't spotted it. Like my mom has also here and there really problems to spot my sarcasm. Like I'm very sarcastic. You guys noticed it already, surely, I guess. And my mom can't spot it. Like here and there, like I'm looking to her, say something blandly obvious that it's not correct, and she's like fully taking it seriously, and I'm like, Mom, that was ironic. I don't know. Some people. That will be a very awesome night to remember.
724.
Boom. No. No. What are you doing? Yeah, some people just don't get sarcasm. Yeah, it's very much. Oh my gosh, that's also shitty.
Hey, can you record this for me? For my girlfriend, my bad.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting fired.
I miss you. I miss you.
The problem is this. I can eat like 5 of these back to back. No, on everything I love. Man, shut
The cameraman did Bro dirty.
Carpenter. You're locking that in?
No, I have no clue.
You gotta be confident.
I don't know. Taylor Swift?
100%?
Yes.
I'm sorry, that's Kanye.
Excuse me, sir. Can you name me 2 countries in Africa that start with the letter A?
What?
Good question. No?
Then throwing gang signs, like... Better not ask, like, more. Top 10 respect moments caught on camera.
Number 1, your question is, what is your biggest mistake?
The biggest beefsteak.
The biggest... I didn't expect that. That was... You always hear what you want to hear. What was the last one? Suddenly like a TV launched at him. Uncle's genuinely losing his mind. Hey! 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 You're getting back. There are 2 types of dog videos. The cute ones and... What is with the emotes all around, boy? Like brain rot, like Lily. Oh no.
I don't know about y'all, but this ship.
She nearly killed me. Oh shit.
Damn, girl, you get thicker.
Are people ever unhappy when they see him in the front seat?
Whoa, Grandpa. What did he want to do? Hey, like, what is going on with those edits? Like, who does that? Hey, like, so brain rot. Hey, I'm gonna edit the video, like, cut it, like, all over. Why, like, the order when you just have it like this? That was the Uber dog, so adorable. Yeah, like, it was very adorable. Damn, thick.
Bro, I didn't even slam my shit this fucking hard though, I promise you.
That's so fun.
Cristiano, you are still the top scorer in the history of this competition. That has not gone away. You've had a great year. How has this first year in Italy been for you?
I knew it! I knew it all the time, all the years. They aren't rivals, they are fucking nice couple. Just like, what the fuck is AI doing with our stars, with our heroes?
This is the biggest bounce of the summer. Hey, turn it up. It's quick.
Pro tip, don't wash the blender by blending soap and water. It makes like it over foams. Yeah, like, oh, that looks like milkshake. I got my dog sit a slow fed ball to improve his digestion. It worked. You need to glue it on the floor.
And then I got a veggie sandwich. Literally just has veggies. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple. Oh, they gave me the wrong sandwich. I'm really, really upset right now. It says 1 Mediterranean veggie sandwich, no tomato.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I was wiping some shit off. Pause.
Exiting narrator. El narrador se ha cerrado inesperadamente.
What is he doing?
Si esto no se esperaba, visite el sitio web oficial de
What is he doing?
What the fuck is that?
What the actual fuck happened to him at the end? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Guys, I smoked to the end. And then I call it totally. Like, it's surely also 6. Oh, it's about... Like, in 5... Like, we have right now 5:55. That's a very cool number. And we have the last day. It's like surely good that I sleep tonight earlier, so that we have then tomorrow nicely, like, New Year together. I'm surely like celebrating with my mom firstly, like, yeah, like midnight when she's like awake. If not, then we're gonna see each other surely. And if tomorrow is everything good with my body, like feeling like better, then we make also a late night. Yeah. Play a little bit here like Skyrim, or have just chatting, like depending. And yeah, then we have night nicely together. Yeah, like late night. And I guess perhaps it will be also only late night. We will see. We will really see like how it's fitting together. But yeah, guys, I really hope you enjoyed it, like tonight. Just big kiss like for watching, for yeah, like chatting, lurking, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it. Just big kiss like for being here, for chatting. And also like for the people on YouTube, if you watched it until now, huge appreciation also to you guys. Big kisses like for supporting there as well. And yeah, like guys, I think I call it now totally. It's very strange like to go now, but I'm very used to it. I'm yeah, now making like surely like something to eat quickly. I think I make just garlic bread or so, and then I go into bed, sleep like instantly. But yeah, just big kisses, guys. And I'm daily online here, always between yeah, like 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time here on my Twitch channel. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, just that you all know it. And also, I wish everyone a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, see you surely tomorrow. See you tomorrow for the last stream and the first stream, like the last stream of this year and the first stream of next year. Yeah. Absolutely enjoyed. Big kiss, Frank. Just much love, like also for being here, for also like joining at the beginning a little bit. Just big kiss. I appreciate it like very much from you, and also for helping out as a mod. So yeah, like that it was like before a bot just joining. Just big kiss for that. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. And thanks a lot for being here. Enjoy your breakfast. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and have a great day. Much love and hugs to you. Big kisses, Frank. I wish you also a good time. I don't know if you're like still like there or already at home. Just have still a good time. Enjoy the rest of your day, and when you get there, sleep well, sweet dreams. Yeah. It's very strange to go now, but like it's like better. Like a year ago, this was like, yeah, okay, a year ago it was already like changing. Then I had like a phase a year ago where I was starting the streams at 2 AM, like in the morning, and then now it's like always, it got a little bit earlier than it was a year ago, but the origin times I was always like, when I was at 6 in the morning, I was very much like overdoing it, was already like very tired, and now not even like slightly. But yeah, guys, big kisses. See you tomorrow, see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye guys. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you so much for sticking around. Hug you all tight and see you all in the next stream. Bye bye. Big kisses, guys. Mwah.